Welcome back to Let's Try 2.0. My name is Diablo, and today, there's a few things I want to try and get done today. Not in the least getting our blue stuff, our blue belt stuff up and running, and then of course the rest of whatever we choose to build, right? Whatever we decide to, that we need the most of. And expanding our mall and getting things ready for, white science and rocket launches. But first things first, I want to try something real quick here, and I think, I've got bullets and I've got two guns. So I was thinking about, I want to make a train station that delivers bullets to artillery turrets. Yes, I want to have some set artillery turrets. Eventually I'll also want a train that just drives around and shoots at things, but for now I think I want to have a set amount of artillery turrets around our base, keeping everything clear. Alright, however, the problem with that is that a box can only, or rather the bullets only stack per one. So a box can only hold 48. Which is not a lot, of course, as you may well know. But when you put these into a gun, all of a sudden now they do stack. Which is strange. But sure, because it still says stack size 1 if you see the little pop out there, except for when they're in the bullet or when they're in the turret. So here's what I wanted to try. I want to open that one. I want to make sure that this now has 4 in it, and if I go like this, does it transfer the bullets? Yes. So what I want to do is I want to have one turret that actually does the shooting and one turret that is basically a repository for a larger stack. Bigger than just a box of 48. I'm in trouble. And I'm in trouble deep. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. What are you talking about? We're fine. So what we are going to do is we're going to set one to not auto-target and one to auto-target. So we can have a request chest. This is not a request chest, I realize that. Set to an amount, or just a train station with a whole bunch of chests with a belt going into one of these non-automatic firing ones. Use that as our quote-unquote chest, and then load that one into and again, now that I'm thinking about it, if I have a train station with 32 boxes, that's 32 times 48, which is a lot of bullets already. Yeah, maybe that's not necessary. If I only am going to have the one. Might be interesting still if we wanted to add a second one. But yeah, no, now that I think about it a little bit longer, I think 32 boxes times 48 bullets. I mean, that's quite a lot of bullets. Yeah, I think that's 1,200 bullets. Nah, never mind. That should be fine, actually. Right. See, when you do things in your head, they work out differently than when you're actually building them. And I hadn't done any of this, what I just did, beforehand. So, now that we know that, what is all this? Oh, right. This is we don't have enough room to get everything in and out of here. But, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. For now, I want to continue with our mall here. I would prefer to continue with our mall. Now, we are already building our blue belts here, which is great. We're already building our blue undergrounds here. So the next thing we need to do, we need to design, and yes, we're not getting enough in. I think one of the first things after I do the blue splitters is gotta be level 3 assemblers, yeah? That, or maybe a ginormous amount of green arms. So arms, and then, yeah, I think arms, and then, well, kind of depends, actually. We're not reliant on arms. I might just do level 3s first and then arms afterwards. Are you safe? Are you... Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. So, of course, this one does not need to be there, but it is nice to have a measuring stick. Now that one can go. This is where we want to be. That needs to probably go. But we'll find that out. We'll find that out. How many bullets do I still have in this large gun? Because I do have a large gun here. Do I? No. Okay. Wait, do I not? Go away. I was sure that I had a... Oh, is that here? Oh, it's here. And only 3 bullets. I want to have a few more in there, actually. There we go. Yeah, I might want to have a gun here as well. You know what? Let's start designing first and worry about that later. Thank you. So what we want to do today is at least get these ones up and running, yes? We need some gear wheels. No, really? Gear wheels? Who would have thought? Red chips, which are also on the bus, and lubricant, which we have plenty of. So I'm not going to worry about any of that. However, I do want to build some fast splitters. Now, these build in 2 seconds, and these going... Oops. These are going to build also in 2 seconds, and then they need yellow ones, which build in 1 second. So yeah, this is still a 1-to-2 ratio. That's fine. I'm gonna keep to the same philosophy that we've done so before. We want to make sure that everything is as fast as it can be. So I'm not going to do 2 machines next to each other without having beacons in the middle, like you can see here. We did do a sort of a pyramid build here, a reverse pyramid build here, where we've got 1 feeding into 2, feeding into 2. The speed at which this single line builds, because we could have done the same here, of course, have 1 yellow one feed into 2 red ones that feed into their own singular blue one, and then have doubled that line. Honestly, we don't have enough income right now, but if this is running at full speed, this is producing more than enough blue undergrounds for us per minute to start building everything. So I think it's okay. You don't need an infinite amount of arty ammo. Once you've cleared out biters in range, we will only need enough to cope with the expansion that occurs. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Precisely that, Mr. Andrew. Precisely that. So hence me stepping away from the whole use a turret as a box theme. Maybe use arty wagons to deliver ammo. They hold more shells. Huh. Hello, Mr. Abascotti, by the way. That's an interesting idea. Yay, artillery deliveries, train service. Love those. Alright, cool. We'll do that then. Alright, cool. Anyway, getting back to this, because I'm starting to doubt that decision now. Although, I can't really expand on this, because this takes 80 gear wheels. This is already hungry enough. And it's hard enough to feed this as is, right? So I'm thinking, nah, let's leave it. Let's leave it as a single line. And I think we're going to do this as a single line as well. We'll see how fast this actually can build. So, yeah. Basically, I think we're going to get the same line. Because, again, this also takes the transport belt. Yeah, it just takes a little bit more resources. But if I go like this, take this away, and we set this up to be yellow, red, and blue, and Herr Müller, we can get gear wheels. Oh, how much? Oh, it's only 10. So yeah, we can get gear wheels and red chips onto the side. Oops, onto the side belts here. That's fine. Lubrication from the outside. That's also fine. And then red from below. Ah, this is where it gets interesting. Okay, so this needs to become a weave then, because we also need green chips for this one. So this automatically needs to become a weave. Oh, okay. That's okay. We have plenty of those to go around. Let's steal this one, because why not? There we go. Flip that over. Something, something, something. Now we need to figure out if this weave is actually going to be in the right spots. We'll find that out. Oh no, my thingamabob needs to be lower if I'm going to do this. Interesting. Okay, I probably will need a weave on this side as well. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Potato. Let's get that in there. Oh. Okay, so if I want to have these ones in here, well, I can't, basically. Unless I expand this to over here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's max distance, but that's okay. Of course, we still want to have this one here and this one here. So, obviously, everything yellow will become blue, but we'll figure that out in a moment. We do not need these arms because they don't feed into anything. Let's decide what goes where. I'm just going to start from the outside because honestly I don't know. And we can always change it later. This will become our red and gear wheels, right? Alright, cool. So that is the blue belt. So that's fine. Oh, we're getting a lot of damage here again. Still just damage. These are... There's a lot of them coming in, right? Yeah. There's probably a big biter base here. What's the cloud doing? Oh. Well, okay. That doesn't help. That does not help. Where is the center of this circle? It is here? Yeah. And there's only one bullet, but... Oh, it's not touching. Alright, I see. Should I do something about this? Because that could be... Then again, they do seem to come in... Well, they could still come in from that angle, of course. Yeah, that could still be coming in from that angle, I suppose. Well, you know what? It's still going well, so I'm just going to ignore it for now. Let's continue building here. So let's say the outside of this is that. We definitely know that we need green chips as well, so let's do that on both sides. Now, what else do we need? We already have the gear wheels. Perfect. What do we need here? Iron plates, which we are all pushing through the center, which is good. And then green chips, of course. And yeah. Okay, so here's the change I want to make. Because we are... Oh, no, wait. I was going to say because we need so many of these gear wheels, but it's 10 over here and it's 10 over here. So we don't necessarily need a lot of gear wheels to begin with. So it doesn't really matter which one goes onto which belts, right? Especially if we do both sides of the aisle. It's okay. Sorry, to clarify. Artillery wagons hold more ammo than a usual cargo wagon. No, I realized that's what you were saying. I don't know. Yeah. Mr. Heidi, hello. Welcome, welcome. All right. I think this is what I want to do. So, what do we need to change to make this work? Well, basically nothing, because this feeds into that, yes. This feeds into that, yes. And that feeds into that. Perfect. There's lubrication coming in from the outside. But, there is something we need to change, because we can't grab everything here. It doesn't work that way. I believe red undergrounds are green... It's again that one. Go away. I believe the red undergrounds are green chips, so we don't need those here. So what we can do is just elongate this thusly and have the full length of these three arms available to grab off of. This one needs both gear wheels, and of course the green chips. So I suppose I can leave all the arms here, but it doesn't really need it because we don't need that much of it. So I'm going to cancel out this center one just to make it a little bit more pretty. This one doesn't do anything, so those can go away. This one just needs iron, which, well, and the green chips, of course. But needs iron from the center, so that's fine. It doesn't need that. It doesn't need that much, right? No, 5. So we're not even going to think about that. Green chips are on red, which is already how these are set up. Wow, that worked out a lot better than I thought. Except for these ones, because these ones do need to move. Ooh, don't real build that. Do need to move down, of course, because we need to have the gear. Yeah, the gear wheels and not the green chips. So that is that layout. I think that's enough. We're about to find out, because, let's try things out, I suppose. What is this thing doing here? Huh. Well, that was a little odd. I have no idea. Right, anyway. I need to start... Is this in line? It is in line. Perfect. I need to update this first, because that's obviously one thing that we still would very much like to do. Blue to yellow. No. Yellow to blue, you weirdo. What is this? What is this thing that I have? Hold on. Let me, no. No, not necessarily. No, thank you. Not right now. Alright, so this should just update all yellow to blue. Perfect. Leaving red alone to go up this way. Brilliant. I should probably just do green arms all the way, right? Just for the looks of it. Yeah. Alright, so this is already in the right position. I could smush them closer together, I suppose. I suppose I could. Do I really want to? Because I could line... I mean, in the end, I could just go like this, right? And have them all pushed into one giant machine. Because I'm holding fast to the distances that all of... Uh-oh. Well, you absolute horrible beasties. Oh, Jesus. Right. Alright. That did not go as well as I thought it was going to go. Poop. Right, so all of that's now broken. This is just part of this area. Alright. Can I make this part of that area? So the robots actually take care of me here. I think I can by placing this down here. If I go like this, this automatically all gets repaired. And where necessary replaced. With the exception, of course, of the pump jacks, because we don't actually have those available to us, because I'm not building those anywhere right now. So let's build... Did they actually destroy all 4? They did destroy all 4. Wait, I do have them available? Hold on. Cool. I never realized. I'm hoping that... Oh, am I not building pipes in this area anymore? That could be... That could very well be. By the way, am I building... Oh, I am building pump jack. Oh, awesome. I'm just not doing the pipe thingy anymore, right? No, because I extended this. So we're not actually doing the pipe thingy anymore. Okay, well, I guess that's easily fixed. Well, I say easily. Where do I put that? I'm going to place that here. And here. That should work. Something like that. That's too far away, isn't it? Yeah. Something like that. This might not be fast, but it's going to work, right? That's the most important bit. This needs to be 1 stack of those, and this is obviously in the wrong spot. We'll fix that in a moment. This needs to be 1 stack of those. We just need... Yeah, we just need that. So we can skip. Really? I only have the 1. You absolute jerks. Alright, well, here's what it is. Can I get, like, 1? Where is it? Here it is. There you go. Even everything out again. Perfect. Alright, so that feeds into that. That feeds into that. That needs that. And this should be okay. And I'm going to jump this with a red one. There we go. Right, so that should start loading up that one. Yeah, that's going to be fine. Okay, so that's going to repair itself in time. I don't want to... be there and watch that. So question. Do I keep... because if I do the same distance for all of these where what I've done for all of these, this mall's going to get large. Like, actually really big. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Or do I just smush them together to make that mall a little bit smaller? Smaller and smaller and smaller. Yeah, that's just the one, isn't it? Yeah, it's always this one for some reason. Let me just repair that before it's actually gone. There we go. Alright, so. Is this something? Oh, that's the old ones. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, what? Alright, fine. I'll repair these two. Dang, boy. Where are you now? We're here? Ah, that's fine. I'm not worried about those. I'm not worried about those at all. Should I embiggen this defense here? I mean, there's not a lot coming, but eventually they will chew through. So I might just add a few more. I've got 20 with me. And just adding a few more will make the killing... Oop, will make the killing go faster. There you go. And when the killing goes faster, well, less damage will be done. I think I actually want to smush these together. Now, it's not that big of a deal because we haven't crossed over anything yet, so we can just copy and paste that backward. The only problem I see right now is that if I do that, will I have enough room? I don't think so. For my 4-belt balancer in here. And that might be a problem. That might just be a problem. Because if I smush this in here, basically the only room that I'm going to have is... three, yeah, it's the 3 space of these beacons, right? And I'm pretty sure, not quite entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure this is wider than 3. 1, 2, yes, it's wider than 3. Okay, perfect. Boy, oh boy. I should build more lasers. So wider than 3, which allows me to do things like balancing. Alright, I might just leave it though. Alright, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. This mall is gonna get wide. So, ever so wide. See, the problem is, if I do this, if I decide this now and I build lots, then we are stuck with it. Because I could still change it, but now if I decide to change it, there's only one thing I need to move, right? Instead of everything. Dang it. Why does my brain work this way? Because I really want to move it. But I can't belt balance anymore. See, that's the biggest problem I have right now. Is if I move it, I can't belt balance. And that's stupid. Because most of this is going to go here anyway. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, in theory, yeah, it's only this one, right? So, yeah, there's no actual space to move. Scotty says, quote, "There is only one thing I need to move instead of everything," unquote. Let's be honest, the bots will move it and not Diablo. Well, this is true. This is true. But it'll be less time if I just do one. But I run into the same issue. My brain! My brain. I could just choose to have less room in between and not smush them together, but just have less room. Nah, that would just be weird, wouldn't it? Alright, I am going to move it. I am going to move it, and I'm not going to balance it. Sorry, folks. I am inside of an area. I'm not inside of an area. So all of this got built by me. So if I just do that, I can decide what to take away and when to take it away. Right. I didn't get that wrong, right? No. Wait, that's odd. This one does not seem to be attached to that one. Oh, this is just for this. Okay, thank you. Cool. Move the belt balancer to the right. Then the next factory closer to the balancer. So what you're saying is just move this over here and then just align the factory itself with the belt balancer. Let's see what that looks like. That's not a bad idea, Mr. Andrew. Thank you for that. Let's just at least look. Let's have a look at what that looks and feels like. Should we make a little bit of room here? We grab our belt balancer here. Whoa! I mean, that one, and let's smush it right up against. Right up against those undergrounds. Yeah, let's get that placed. This will get built because we do have them already available, which would then mean this would be at the very least right there. I don't want to place that down, so I'm just going to eyeball this. The middle one is one step away from the edge of that buildy field. So if I take this now, I can say it's supposed to be, whoops, it's supposed to be there. And what does that look like? One step away. There we go. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 steps away. I don't mind 4 steps because we can get things of 2x2, like what is that called? A substation in between, for instance, or two belts, or an underground pipe going right down the middle. That's nice. The same with the next balance to the right as well. You mean move this entirely over to here? Huh. Now, I think I'll keep the first step. I think I keep the first step the same as all the other machine distances, just to differentiate where the mall starts, right? And then we go smaller. I think that's the thing to do. But yeah, I kind of like this idea, Mr. Andrew. The distance is okay. Because we start over there, we get 1, 2, 3 from that one. And because we've got that extra splitter in there for the first exit, we get 4. Yeah, so 4 is nice. I kind of like the idea of this. It is a little bit closer together, but not, it's not smushed. But it's not that far apart. So I like the idea of this a lot, actually. Thank you, Mr. Andrew. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. So the distance now officially becomes 4. So we'll place this down. This gets auto-build. Oops, this gets auto-build. We do not need these ones here. We do not need these ones here. But what we do need is, and that's now nice and centered, is that. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Now, if I build this and I place these inside... Actually, I can just steal these because I want to use these anyway. Place these inside. I can take away the rest. Yeah, the rest should be okay. Why is this not getting built? Am I... is there something wrong? I would at least have thought that... Oh, that box is not inside of the area. Okay. Well, let's make Actually, let's be careful with that right now. I'm just going to ignore that for just a moment. Here's what I want to do. I want to get rid of these red ones because I don't want to carry them around. And of course, I want to get rid of these yellow ones for the same bloody reason. There we go. And build that one. Get some power in here. Whoops. There we go. Build that. And take away all of this. Now I have one issue that I still would like to solve if I can, but I'm a little bit skeptical if I can. But we're gonna have a look and we're gonna find out. Our protection is no longer a protection because it doesn't have any power. So we need to worry about those lasers as well. Now we do have, in theory, we have a artillery turret looking over us. So, you know, there is that. Oh, poopy. Alright, well, if I go like this, most of our stuff gets pushed out, yeah. Well, most. A little bit of our stuff gets pushed out. There we go. No idea how much I can... I can pick up plenty. I can pick up plenty. Alright, now that we've got that, we can also... Well, now that we've decided that, we can also place this one right here. There we go. And we'll take that away in a moment. Poop. There we go. And that one's supposed to go there. Eventually this will elongate this way with a blue underground, of course. Because, why not? That'll all get built. That's perfect. This won't get built, actually, because... Uh-oh. I might want to elongate this one as well. Because we've lost one now, and that's no good. No good to me. I need way more lasers. I'm just going to go this way, and we'll do 3 and 3, because that's all I have. We'll place this one behind. Oh, that's a broken one. Interesting. Let's get that one fixed, shall we? Alright, cool. That's a little bit more protected. I'm wondering... Oh, do we not have... Yeah, we've got bullets here. Wait, is this not set to autopilot? Oh... I should probably do that. Yeah, die, little... Ooh, no one here. I can shoot it. Cool, bye-bye. Yeah. I need more bullets. Help! Alright, I gotta get me more bullets. Whilst they are dealing with the lasers, or rather the lasers are dealing with them, let me collect 48 bullets. Very nice. Oh, I can't pick up that many. Dang it. Yeah, all of them dead. Alright, I can only pick up 3? What are you talking about? My god, I've got too many sticks. Boom. Alright, where are you going? Oh. Alright, you know what? I'll attract you. I'll attract you and kaiju... kaiju? No, not kaiju. Alright, cool. So that's got most of that out of the way. I need to get rid of my sticks, but I don't know where I picked them up. Because I'm not building sticks in here, am I? No, I'm not. So where did I pick up so many sticks? Interesting. Did I build sticks for this? No, I did not. So I have no idea where the sticks are coming from. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to stand in the middle and just do a auto distribute over all of these machines, and that gives us a lot of room, right? That gives us 10 bullets to work with. I mean, it's still not awesome, but it's better than what it was. Am I worried? I'm not worried about that one. Let's teleport over here. Put in those 10 bullets. Let it do its job, because it can kill that right away. It's shooting at the wrong thing, but sure. There it goes. All right, now we've got 2 more, which should be easily accessible. Yeah, there we go. And we should not have any more trouble with these boys. They are coming straight towards me. So I'm going to go over here now. Play it safe. Make sure that we don't lose anything in the process. I mean, most of these are still at half speed anyway, or half strength. So we shouldn't lose too much. Perfect. Okay. Cool. So that's taken care of. Still a few biters there. Did it spend all of its bullets? It spent all of its bullets? What a jerk. Okay, well, in that case, I have to kite them a little bit. Just to make sure that we, they don't start a new, colony right away. There we go. And those 2 will arrive as well. Okay, so that takes care of that. Holy, what the Jesus. Okay, I might just help out a little bit. That was a lot. That was a lot. I need to have way more bullets in here. Alright, you know what? Let's continue our mall, because that's what's going to get us more bullets and more everything else. Sticks for rails or for blue signs, purple signs? Perhaps. Yeah. Wait, why aren't they building? Wait, what is happening? Oh, they are building. They're on this side. Yeah, it's all fine. We're not getting a lot through, are we? What's happening here? Oh, we're steel deprived. We are steel deprived by a lot. That's because we don't have enough iron coming in, is it? Yeah. I mean, steel looks okay, but since this is only balanced at the very start, this lower belt that actually is being used by that purple signs, yeah, they are... Wait, tracks are in danger? What do you mean tracks are? What the hell? I don't know any lasers. Cool. Let me just collect those real quick so we can actually fix that problem. And just fortify this a little bit. Just to make sure we don't lose anything here. Because we don't have any repair bots here. Technically, by the way, we do have repair bots for this. What? Look! Told you. Is there a second one flying? Because there's 2 things damaged. Or is that one robot going to do... Nope, there's a second one flying. Awesome. Everything... Really? Really? You just... What a jerk. Okay, well, it is what it is. Eventually, the rest will get repaired as well. There's the 3rd one. They have to fly a little bit, but yeah, eventually it'll get repaired. Okay, let's get back to business, shall we? This is okay. I like this a lot. The problem I still have, or the thing that I still want to solve, basically, is I want to push through the lubricant this way. But if I do that, well, then how in the hell am I going to get my red undergrounds into this machine here? I could do a short weave on the outside, I realize that, but I really don't want to do that. Because that, I think, diminishes from the amount of gear wheels we can pick up, right? Well, I know that it will, because we'll have 1 arm less picking those up. Interesting. How do we solve for this? How do we solve? I don't think we can, so I think I'm forced to actually do that. Luckily, we can do the simpler solution and go like this. Now, it is not nice, because it kind of means that we've got to go like that, right? But it is more efficient, and we can push this through now, which should be there, because the next one should be there if we keep to the same distance. I know down here it looks wider, but that's mainly because this one does not elongate or extend all the way down. Alright, so I need to get rid of this. Okay. And I want to keep this power here. Yeah, I want to keep this power here in order to power everything up. Otherwise, I might have gone, you know, doing that on both sides. But then again, I get rid of 2 arms that way. No. We'll leave it like this. All right, let's get this protection out of here. We'll replace that in a moment. Uh-oh. Oh, it's again the... Whoa! Okay, that was a little bit more damage than I anticipated. Damn, son. Right, did it just give me a whole bunch of broken ones? It did. Okay. Oh, thank you. The robot's helping out. Right, those are those ones. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I might want to do a little bit more than just have lots of lasers here. Because this is getting a little bit out of hand, yeah? Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab a bunch of bullets. I got spot for 9. Yeah. 9 bullets. We'll see what we can do. I want to stand somewhere over here because I want to get that, and anything else that's been spawned in the meantime. So I'm going to go straight up from here, build myself a little laser nest, and we'll see where we end up. Because those... Uh-oh. I only have two power poles here. That's not going to be enough, is it? So we'll grab those ones. Hopefully we won't get attacked while we are expanding. Jeez. This is never getting out of hand. Nope. Didn't work that way. Oh boy. Alright. Lasers seem to be good right here. Yeah. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna not take the chance. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna kite them. Oh, look at that. There's a base I didn't know existed. Good. So that's less already. So the threat is less already. Alright, cool. Let's place down our machine here. Should I extend a little bit more? I should probably extend a little bit more. Oop, hello. Yeah. Come at me, bro. Thank you. Right, because there's not a lot there, I can do this with just a few lasers, and yeah, look at that. Perfect. I can clean all of this up and build my artillery a little bit higher so we get a little bit more reach out of our artillery shells. Right. So, do I go even higher? Let's see. I am now a little bit higher than that. Okay, I'm fine with that. Let's place it down. Let's place some power down as well, because I want to make sure that we've got plenty of lasers to defend this this gun. Alright, let's not auto-target from the start. Let's figure out what we can... Okay, well, there's one thing we are definitely going to blow up first. It should go in one blow, because it's already halfway gone. There we go, perfect. Don't care about those biters, don't really... No, you know what? The rest, I think I'm just going to auto-fire. Yeah, I think I'm just going to auto-fire. I'll wait for these these lasers to do their job. And I want to see where this is actually going to target things. Because it should target something, right? You're not telling me there's nothing here, right? Nothing it can target? No, that cannot be the case. Is it not even going to shoot at these boys? Well, I might just shoot at these boys. Oh, it's not shooting at moving targets. Interesting. Oh, that'll get repaired, no problem. Okay, I'm not far enough out, apparently, because apparently this is the problem right now. Doesn't shoot at anything but structures? Okay. Okay. Oh, good to know, I suppose. We need to move a little bit more up, because I want to get that edge right over to there. So we need to move a little bit more forward. And then make sure that we actually reach that. So I'm thinking 2 power pole lengths should be sufficient. There we go. So let's put some lasers around this thing, so we are protected while we build. Oh, there's another rock. I didn't even see that one. Still the same thing. Go away. Alright, so we are protected while we build. I would like to just recreate that, if I may. There we go. Oh, no, no, you tit. Sorry. There we go. Alright. Let's take care of this. Oh, let's repair this one first, actually. I think this should be enough to reach them, right? Oh, clearly. Clearly. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Let's put these in here. I'm just going to leave it on auto fire. We'll see what it does and where it does it. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so it should easily reach all of these now. Maybe even more if we keep an eye out on where it's actually shooting. Hello. Yeah. Alright, cool. We are definitely going to need more bullets. This is okay. We gave it... Oh, that's a wrong shot. Alright, I'm just going to trust that these... yeah, see there, it's empty now. This should be easily averted. Let's grab some more bullets. Oops. There you go. Right, that should take care of the last of the Mohicans here. Well, nearly. Hopefully it still takes out the big worm as well. Yeah, there it goes. Perfect. Alright, so let's see if it fires at anything else or it goes into nothing mode. It goes into nothing mode, okay. That means there's actually nothing in this area where we are threatened. Unfortunately, we still have this threatening us. So I should probably take care of that as well, yeah? Dang it. Alright, I'm going to leave the turretin bullets here. Hello, thank you. The turretin bullets here, just as a precaution. We are going to grab a whole bunch of new bullets, because I still have one turret in hand, so I might as well utilize it. What's happening? Where is... Why is that happening? How? How are you even... I don't get it. Alright, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We are wiping these out, and I'm thinking it's these boys. The reality of desert maps. Yeah, Mr. Peloton. Absolutely. Absolutely. Huge attack south of your position. I did not see that, but I believe you right away. I didn't... Oh, hello. Are they gonna hold? Are they gonna... Wait, are they going to penetrate? Oh, they are. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. We are definitely averting those ones. Oy, there we go. Pew, 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 pew. And die. Thank you. Okay, well, I know one thing that I want to do. Apparently, these are too far apart. So we are going to add a little bit of a defensive layer here. There we go. Hopefully now they won't be able to sneak through. Well, they might still sneak through. We'll see about that. But they were clearly running here, so I want to make sure that that doesn't happen, right? I want to... There's a large gap here as well. But then again, if they pass through here, they still have to go either through here or past this. So it's unlikely they'll go that way, right? And then still there's defenses there, so it should be okay. I'm going to leave that the way it is. We are going to... What am I going to do here? First things first, I want to know if there's... Yeah, see, these are still here, and they might start a new band, which I don't want them to do. So we're going to move... I probably want to teleport once, just to make sure I don't die. See if I can do it without... Yeah, perfect. Alright. Am I just going to move this up? I think I'm just going to move this up. Because coverage should be good. So if we just make a straight line here... that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 power poles, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 power poles. I think I might be better off just going this way and just have a separate line here. And again, we don't need to go that well. If I go here, I cover that, but I cover more than that, yeah. So I think that's actually the better option. Actually, if I go here, what is the distance here? There's no way for me to see that, is there? Can I have a gun in my hand? Can I see the distance if I wave it about? I cannot. Okay, that's unfortunate. What happens if I place this here? Just what happens, right? It's got nice coverage here in the middle, but it's just missing that one, which is certainly a shame. But if I just move like 2 blocks this way, yeah, that's what we're going to do. All right, we're going to move this 2 power poles this way. That should cover us all the way. And that saves us putting down a whole bunch of... actually, you know what? That saves us putting down a whole bunch of these. I thought I had a second one. Did I just place that somewhere else, or did I lose it somehow? That's good enough. Oh, poopy. There it is. All right. Oh, right. I just placed it down here. There it is. There we go. Now, I already brought some bullets with me. I'm going to leave it at auto-targeting. We're going to see what it targets. And I'm hoping, of course, it targets that. Which it seems to do because it keeps turning. Perfect. Okay. Now, how busy are we? Ooh, quite busy indeed, actually. Alright, I don't have enough bullets to kill all of this. Why is it not shooting anymore? Oh, crap. It's shooting at different things. Oh, shit. That could be a problem. I'm going to get me some more bullets real quick. We are being attacked again. What are you doing? I thought oh, God, I didn't put any lasers down, and I don't have any with me. Alright, there's a few things going on right now. Bear with me just a moment, please. Because I still want to make sure that big attack doesn't get murderized. Bibbidi-bobbidi-boop. Bibbidi-bobbidi-boop. That should be more than enough. Where's the big ones? Where's the big ones? There they are. Only lost one. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. Only lost one. That is okay. Let's grab some more bullets quick. 8. Wow. Amazing. Best supplier ever. Oh, is that the Mark II? Nice. The Mark II armor is done. We can start building that now. Gives us a little bit more protection, a little bit more stuff to carry. Why did it switch from one base to another? It's really... Oh, it's doing it again, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, cool. I don't know why I did that. Alright, start murdering things, please. Blow this boy up. I want you to see... I want one bullet to go here. Thank you. Alright, that saves us a lot of death later on. Reach... okay, there it is. It's already out of bullets again. So I'm going to have to collect some more. Yeah, we're going to have to definitely automate that sooner rather than later. Alright. Is that other one now out of reach? Is that what's happening? Oh, it is what's happening. Okay. Well, at least we'll be able to blow up everything here. There you go. Beautiful. Only that one left. One more bullet going in, and then we'll be safe for the moment. We can easily handle these boys. Yeah. Empty your bags and you can carry more ammo. Yeah, I should probably just have a train go and deliver these ammos, yeah? Again, sooner rather than later. It won't shoot on this, but it still has 5 bullets, so I'm gonna leave those there. Think I might just place another one near here to wipe out most of this over here, and then I'll just have to. I'll not have to deal with things for a while, actually. So if I go here, take that away, place this as it's supposed to be. Well, supposed is maybe not the right word, but whatever, as I would like it to be. First thing first, make sure we have lots of protection here. Let's get another bullet, or gun. Let's get some more bullets. Gun first, actually. I only want, well, I can have 4 in my pocket, because they don't stack, or they do stack, rather. Let's do this. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to place this here just temporarily. I'm going to place these ones, and these ones in there so we have a bit more room. Grab a whole bunch of bullets. 24. Now that's better. That's much better. And put all 24 bullets. Wait, doesn't this stack to 100? I was convinced this stacked to 100. Poop. Okay. That sucks. I did not realize that. Those shells are awesome, by the way. I've never looked at that. Super cool. Super cool. Right. All of that's dead. Is it shooting at anything else? So nothing else is in range, hey? I mean, that's good. It's a little bit strange, I will say. I want to see what's over here, though. I don't trust it, because I only saw 2 of these, and I don't want this to be... Okay. Hello. There's more to this than meets the eye. There's like Transformers. Oh, well, that was already taken care of. Yeah, we are just out of range. Are you kidding me? Dang it. You know what? It's fine. I'm going to leave this the way it is. Where's our cloud right now? Our cloud is just on that edge, though. I might do one here as well. Yeah, I might do one there as well. Where's this? Is that already taken care of? It's already taken care of. I might just do this one as well, so we get all of these boys as well. Research extra range. Is there such a research? Oh, yeah, if I had... there is such a research, which is awesome, but it requires space science, which we don't have right now. So, alright. I'm gonna go here. What do I not need right now? What do I not need right now? Okay, let's first of all do that. Make sure we get rid of most of our stuff. This wooden chest. Now, I have a question. Why is this... Oh, okay. I was wondering, why is this red? But it's because the pollution cloud is still on and this is heavily polluted. I'm not happy about that. Yeah, we need a lot more protection, don't we? We need a lot more protection. I'm going to keep building. We are going to need an infinite amount of protection, and I'm going to get there faster if I keep building. Alright. This needs to go. That is what I was trying to do before. And then that needs to be in line with that, right? There you go. Perfect. Okay, so that now... Oh, we need to move that. Can all be built. So I just need to make sure that we have the Roboport connection. The rainbow connection. I'm just going to place this here. We're going to have power push. Oh, power is already being pushed through. That's actually quite nice. That is quite nice. Does this... oh, it does not. If I put one here, because that allows these blue belts to be in range of the robots as well, meaning that they can start to... That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. Now, these ones I will need to take care of myself. So I'm just going to take away all of what's here, because we are going to have to redo this anyway. This iron is going to go somewhere else. I need to make a Mark II. That's right. I need to make a Mark II, and I need to do that ASAP. Because that will protect me better. As well. Okay, so all of this... Oh, look at that. That's so good. That is so good. I'm so happy about that. So basically, we've got all our basic stuff set up, right? Oh, I need arms. Yeah, okay. Kind of makes sense. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Is this getting placed or not? It's hard to tell. If I place another one next to it... Oh, poop. If I ghost another one next to it... Yeah, these are lighter than that one. So that will get auto-placed, no problem. Power will not get auto-placed because they don't have those available to them. Let's make sure this is actually connected so this can keep on doing its thing. Oh, that's so nice. It's still at 1,000. Right. These are all getting placed. Perfect. This does not, because we technically don't have any green undergrounds just yet. Sorry, green splitters just yet, because we haven't built those. Processing units. What are you talking about, sir? I don't know what you are referring to when you just say processing units. These don't seem to want to get placed, so I'm just going to make those go... Well, actually, what am I doing yellow ones? Why am I doing yellow ones, weirdo? Here you go. Actually, you know what? Poop. Didn't mean to do that. Let's make everything blue. Actually, can I get the robots to do this? Where's my thing? Wait, where's my thing? Wait, where's my thing? Where's my upgrade thing? What's happening? Am I blind? I'm probably blind, aren't I? Hold on. Oh, I am. Jeez. Wow. Don't answer that. Don't say anything. That was just... Wow. Really amazing. Why aren't you building any... Oh. That kind of makes sense. I have got no arms. See, I need to build arms first. I need to build arms first, because without arms I can't do anything. Alright. I purposely put those undergrounds in here so they can start replacing those. It's unfortunate. Oh, wait, I didn't. These are actually just built. Well, that's good too, I suppose. It does upgrade both sides, so if the robots do it, it's a little bit better than what I do. I have not yet connected my purple, or my, my iron here, have I? No, I have not. Alright, so let's get that one out of the way. Actually, I'm going to make this blue as well. We'll just make that a 4-step. 1, 2, and then update that. This is incorrect. No, this is correct. Okay, perfect. Alright, so that's the iron going in there. We'll kill this because, well, eventually we'll have to rebuild that. But for now, I just need to have that go in. This is going perfect. We are getting more out, hopefully, at some point. Oh, well, we are because they're already placing it somewhere else. Perfect. Now, let's connect the this side. Here's a question. Do I put these into a separate box as well? Because technically, if we want to weave, we're going to do that with blue and red. So I say yes, I am. Which means I need to do something like... Oh boy, I don't like that at all. Well, we'll figure that one out in a moment. But for now, we're going to do something like this. Restrict that to 1 stack, because why would I have more? And we'll do something with circuitry networks to... circuit networks? Yeah. To restrict the amount that's going out. Because eventually, obviously, we want to have a centralized mall and not have everything just at the line itself. But just have one centralized area where we can actually, you know, pick everything up if we so desire. Right. Let's connect this thing, because this will get auto-built eventually, because these undergrounds are already built. It's the arms that are not getting built. So that's something I will... Oh, something got destroyed there. I did see that, but I could not react right away. These will get built, so I don't need to do anything with that. That's already placed. Perfect. Alright, oops. So that's now... This will start to work at any time. Does it? Is it in... Oh, no. Actually, it's quite nice that we have a 4 distance, because now we can have our robot ports inside of this as well, which is quite nice. I will say that. There you go. Perfect. Perfect straight line, right? Right? Yeah. We didn't have anything up here. I might still change my arm. Change my mind, but put arms in the box. Yeah, I can put some arms in a box. Why not? Let's put the box down here. Let's put some arms in this box. Let's do like that. And they can start to use those whenever they feel like it. I need to start connecting this. This has a bunch of inputs though. The iron one is the easiest one to do. So I'm just going to copy this because it's easy because I can copy it, right? I can just go like this. Line that up. Bloop. Place that down. Robots will hopefully build most of it. I can take away that, I suppose. And I want to go to the second lane here instead of the first one. Yeah, just to keep that little bit of... Oops. Well, that's great. That's going to be there anyway. Just to keep that little bit of balance still going. Boy, oh boy, look at the difference. Alright, so this is all obviously getting built. Perfect, perfect. What's the next one? Well, we've got red chips, green chips, and gear wheels. First of all, we need to get red chips and green chips over to this side. So, I'm obviously wanting to do this with blue belt. I mean, why not? I should from now on do everything with blue belt. We'll go all the way to the outside here. Which is, wow, all the way. Really all the way. Oops. I'll clean that up in a moment. There we go. Alright, let's clean this up. There we go. Excellent. I'll make this into a straight line. There you go. Actually, I'll make this into a straight line somewhere over here because I don't know what's going on. Right. Now we need to do the same with the green chips as well. First, I'm going to replace these with that. Technically, I can now do this, right? Yeah. From now on, we don't need to build bridges anymore, which is really, really, really nice. Actually, we can do this one as well. Perfect. Which means we take away the center here, and we can just have a straight shot down the middle there. Which is nice. Not thrilling, but nice. We are upgrading all of these. Bibbidi boop, still works. Yeah, we're upgrading all of these. And then we can take this and let the robots elongate this. Oh boy. Yeah, that was not the spot for that. Okay. Well, you know what? We are going to elongate this a little bit this way. Wait, this still works? Okay, that's fine. This does not work, right? No. So it's going to be a little bit lopsided, but that's okay. I'm just going to take all of this away right now because we don't need it. We definitely did not need this one to be here. It still works, right? Yeah. Yeah, that works deliciously. Okay. This won't do both sides, unfortunately, so there is that. But, oops. But, really? There we go. Alright, but that shouldn't matter. There we go. We push all the green through. And we've already technically... Oh, that's really fine. We already technically have our gear wheels here. It's not as fast as it can be, but it is what it is, okay? Okay, so which one comes first? Gear wheels and... red chips. Well, I think what we should do is just have this copied. Place that here. Yeah, let the robots take... Wait, are they not taking care of that? Oh, they don't have the materials, I think. They will take care of that eventually. If I place this here and I make red go this way, I'm just temporarily building this, and we make the gear wheels go this way. Whoops, why does it always happen? I don't know. There we go. Perfect. Do we then have enough room to get green in here as well, now that we have our blue undergrounds? I mean, in theory, the next one would be next to this, which I'm okay with. But, yeah, we have plenty of room. Is anything getting damaged? No. So this can then go here, easily, and have this be here, right? Does it matter which green I pick from? We went 1, 2, 3 for this. No, this is 4. Wait, what is happening here? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Is that the first one we've stolen? That is the first. Well, technically we've stolen a little bit down here as well. We haven't balanced anything out. Should I go with 5 then? Or just put a giant belt balancer in between here and just make that function, right? I mean, it does look nicer if it's on top. I think I want to do that. Okay, let's do that. So let's get our 8 belt balancer out. Can we fit that in here? Easily. We can fit it anywhere. Look, we are not having any bridges anywhere. So we can do whatever the hell we want to. But I'll keep it at the start of the mall, yeah? That seems reasonable. Okay, so we need to cut this off where? There's no clear center, because it's either going to be 1 on that side, 2 on that side, or vice versa. So it doesn't really matter. I'll do this one. So we are going to keep 2 steps away. Well, 3 and 2, whatever. We're going to keep 2 steps away from the start. So we are starting 1, 2 right here. I get a little bit of green in my belly, but that's okay. As long as we get that belt balancing happening, we should be fine. Oh boy, everything's horrible. Why Factorio without Space Age, says Mr. Peloton? Because I was not having fun playing Space Age. I don't like it. That's the very, very, very short basic answer. I was not having fun. I did not like what I was doing. So I thought, let's try it out without Space Age. Let's see if it's better. Alright, there you go. Let's place our 8 belt balancer. Like I said, we want to have 1, 3 at the start. We'll place this one here. Most of this gets auto-built. I think. With the exception, of course, of the splitters. Which I still have to have in yellow, unfortunately. There's not much I can do about that right now. We are trying to get to splitters and build them, but until we do have them, there is not much I can do here. So that gets auto-build. All those undergrounds should get placed as well. Eventually, maybe. Do we have any undergrounds, or do we not? We should have. Wait, why do we not have undergrounds? Are they being used constantly? They might be, because I have been building with Ghost Blues along the way. And they're not being built that fast, because apparently, well, clearly we're not getting enough gear wheels in. So until this... they are still stealing some red as well. So as soon as we build a red, if it doesn't get stolen by this, well, there you go. The reds are now stealing all our gear wheels. Yeah, all our gear wheels. I need to extend that quite a lot. What a weird thing not to like. That is okay, I guess. I don't see why that's weird. I mean, I can have preferences, I think. But, okay. Anyway, that doesn't really matter. Let's get everything connected. So this will be the top one, because we already have a belt balancing happening in between. We can make this into a nice little jump right there. Push that through. We are belt balancing here right in front of this, so I'm not going to do that again. So we are just going to steal from the third one in this case. It does make a little bit more sense. And then we balance that out that way. Are we being damaged or just being... Yeah, we're good, we're good. That gets auto-repaired anyway, so that can push through. Perfect. We just need to do the other side. Now, why is this... Oh... This is not getting built because we don't have them yet. That's fine. That is fine. It will take some time. I can change these back to yellow, actually. Nah, because I don't want to do that here, though, because I don't want to have those bridges anymore. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We have yet still to connect, so it's lots to connect, so it's still okay. Stop it. Okay. Technically, I can just copy this, right, and just flip that over. Or rather, this does not need to be flipped over because it's exactly the same. Except for this one is going to be the second one, because I can. There you go. Which will be, hello. That one. Hello. Come on, give me. Thank you. So this one's quite easy. Or technically, it's quite easy because it's that one. But is it easy, though? Is it, though? Because I want to make sure that we actually go in here. Yeah. See, then I think it is better to have red go here. Actually, this is quite good. Because now I can have red go here and go up. Yeah, that works. That works. That works. And then gear wheels come in from the bottom. Huh, he said bottom. Sorry. Which means that we need to go here, actually. Oh, you stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Here, actually. And then we can go do the wiggle woggle. Yeah. And then the undergrounds go there. Yeah? It's a nice spacing. Oh, it's actually not, because that's 2 and this is 1, 1, 1. It's unfortunate. Do I do the reverse thingy here, then? Just to make that happen? I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I would not be against it. No, but then these are against it. Alright, fine. So it doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really matter. Oh well. I'll keep it this way. Just to keep consistency. Actually, I will say I like this better. I apologize, but I do like this better. So I'm going to keep this. Yeah, that also is a mirror of that, so I feel it also will look a lot better if I do it that way. Alright, so those go here, those go there, this just oops, I need to have gear wheels, right? So this is at the third one, so here's where we're going to do the fourth one. With our little jumpy jumps. There we go. Perfect. Which will eventually get built, I hope. I need so many more gear wheels. There we go. And then we'll do a belt balancing act right there for the next one. Okay, so that's going in that way. Perfect. Why is this not working? Why we are not getting any undergrounds yet? Okay. Let's have a look at our iron income, which is non-existent. Do I have wagons as well, or did I just bring a train? I just brought a train. Awesome. There are worms here, or biters here, which I do not like. Let's grab for... Hello. let's grab 4 wagons. Teleport, teleport. Which are... I know where they are. Just making you guess. There they are. I mean, of course there are. Anyway. Alright, so I just need 4 wagons. I also want to do something about fuel, because I haven't done anything about fuel for these trains at all. So that's one thing we need to make sure we do. I'm stuck. There you go. There's the train. We will send this train eventually to an LTN depot, which we still need to build. Dang it. And we need to get, like I said, we need to get something fuel. Right? I guess we are going to get, for now, this coal and push it here. Push it real good. So that train just keeps on training. Ah, we got a box here already. So we've got an input already, which means we are going to end up here. These are very temporary. This is very temporary. So I'm just going to not worry about it too much. I'm going to make this a yellow box, or a yellow underground. There you go. We are going to follow this line because I can... Oh, poopy. Of course there is. We're going to follow this line. I'm just going to build... Why am I still building yellow? I don't want to build yellow. Well, splitters I have to, but that's neither here nor there. So that's the coal going through there. We want that to go all the way up as well, because I want the other train to get fueled as well. Unfortunately, I'm kind of already using the space to do so for my iron here, which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. What can we do? I'm gonna make the jankiest zigzag of all time. You are short on iron? Yes, I'm very short on iron. Oh, the irony. Thank you, Mr. Chilvoodoo. Thank you for that. That is... Good thing you have those... Oh, God. Good thing you have all those iron plates in your trash slots. Well, there you go. Let's have a look. I think I'm going to make the weirdest ziggy-zaggy for this for now, because I need to do something here. I need to do something here. Oh, hello. What did you do? Jerk. Alright, these attacks here are getting stronger, so I'm just going to add this and just make this a little bit bigger of a corner. Oops. Something, and then we will repair this one. I'm doubtful that these... Actually, you know what? Let's leave those, because I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, we need to have turrets everywhere. I'm going to turn the smoke off, because I can't see a bloody thing. I'm going to turn this off as well. Where was I? My brain. Hello, where was I? What was I doing? I have no idea. Right, I was doing something with this thing. Right. Alright, let's go. Go up here. This way. This way. Actually, I'll keep that the same way, not. And then we'll skip with a blue. I don't have a blue one. Alright, well, get one. Hang on. I need more. I need more. More, goddammit. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. How full is this? It's completely stuffed. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Where am I? Here I am? Perfect. Boop. There you go. All the iron plates gone. Yeah, there's a lot more coming out now, isn't there? Diablo is the small child in Oliver Twist. Please, sir, Can I have some more, sir? Yes, exactly that. Precisely that. Okay, that's a lot more on the line. I need all of it. So I'm going to be very selfish right now. I'm just going to steal all of it off of this line. I mean, I pushed the iron in myself, so it's like I did all the work myself anyway, so I'm entitled to this. Yeah, that's a lot. Perfect. Okay, let's go over here. Wrong one. Perfect. One more over to this side. And push in a lot of these. I would like to have like 8 if I can. That's 4. Nope. Nope. Still mine. And then anything after that you can have, okay? There you go. That's 8. That's mine. Yeah, sure. Well, I'll let you... I'll even give you more. Here. Boom. There you go. Do something useful with it, would you? Okay. So, we go back to here. Finally place these down. And then figuring out how to get to the other side. I'm going to go... I can't just go straight here. Obviously, I can't do that. So what am I going to do? I'm going to... See, I would prefer to be on this line. So I think what I have to do is just jump here first. Then jump here. And then just make a wiggle woggle happen for now. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, there is plenty I can do about it. It's just nothing I want to do about it right now. Oh, poop. Hold on. That train station's on the other side. I just broke everything. Oh, that's fine. I want to be over here. Let's get that arm in there. See, no power. We can use that power. That's fine. And then we can do... all of this needs to be improved. But I'm just making sure this is functional right now. Because I still also have to make a... an iron mine, of course. It's nice that I have a train now. But I don't have an iron mine to do something with. So... I think I can copy this. Right. Yeah, I think I can copy this. Because I want to have the exit go the same way. So if I just do something, something, something. Hold on. We're nearly there. Nearly there. And there you go. Right. So I want nothing out of this blueprint. Let's get everything out of this blueprint. There you go. With the exception of some rail. Cool, 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 cool. Some roboports would be nice. Power poles might be okay. Sure, sure, sure. That gets power through that way. I'm not going to do the substations because that doesn't make any sense. This is not... Oh, this got power from that side. Do I want that? Oh, well, probably. Well, you know what? I'll figure it out how to get there. What else do I need? All the lights. Lights might be good, yeah? So these two... Wrong light. These might be good to have. Good, good, good. This power pole, I will clean that up in a moment. All of this we do not want and or need. I think we are good. It does mean we are going to get all of these tracks, which I'm going to directly erase again. Let's have a look. Lasers, machines, no, no, no. Do I want... No, no, no. No. Don't need any of that nonsense. No, no. This is all good. Let's use this blueprint. Let's go all the way. There we go. And make sure that lines up with that one. Place that down. And now, obviously, we are going to erase the outside. Poop. I wish I... Yes, I can. Okay, good. There you go. So that's already lit on the correct side. That's all good. All that gets placed. So all I got to do now is make sure that this power pole actually connects to the other side. And then the roboports get connected and everything will get built. I saw some biters approaching. Or I saw a biter approaching. There you go. Die. Die, little biter. Right, power. Like I said, you connect somewhere over here. Oh, that's actually perfect. Yes. Let's make a straight line that way. I do need to have connection here somewhere, so I'm going to go and... No! No! Alright, fine. I'll place one over here as a temporary measure. Wait, does it not touch? Wait, what's happening now? Oh, it does not touch because it's that one. Crap. Let's take a laser away. Let's place this down. Now it does have power, and now I think... Yeah, look at that. I can just go here and let the robots do... Hello, I'm stuck. Let the robots do the rest for me. They are obviously trying to build this already. Okay, perfect. Ooh, it's not connected yet. Boop. There you go, perfect. That light's not in the right spot. I'm just going to take it away completely. Right, all the lights here are in the right... What's happening here? Wait, I'm very confused why that light was over there. Hold on. Why was that light over there? Because these lights are not in the right spot. Damn it. Okay. Oh no. That's going to be in the corner now. I don't like that at all. I don't like these new corners. See, because now I can't do that. Dang it. Everything's off now. Everything's off now. Okay. I need to make it one train track longer. Because that will allow this to be... Does it? No, it needs to be 2 train tracks longer. Otherwise we can't... Damn. Well, fudge. I don't like this at all, actually. Wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm a boob, okay? I'm just a boob. This train track needs to move backwards, and these backlights needs to move backwards, and then we're done. Right? Right. Because if the light's here, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, but we need a train station beyond that as well. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That should, in fact... Yeah. And then we can... sorry. And then, yeah. And then we can have the lights where they are. Yeah. Perfect. I can even go like this. Because this isn't the right spot, right? I can't tell. Dang it. I hate it that I can't tell. Because of that. I need to do that, and now I can tell if it's in the right spot. Yes, it is. So, yeah, we can this just needs to move backward by 1, basically. So instead of being there, it needs to be there. And then we're good. If we change those lights over, we'd be good. Okay. Right? Right. Hold on. Am I wrong? Is this in the right spot? Hold on. No, it's not. Okay. So this would be... Were these not in the right spot? Yes, they were. What am I talking about? Dang it. Why did it look like it wasn't? Okay. So this should be the right spot, and if I now go like this, we should... Oh, poopy. Never mind. Well, never mind, I guess. Can you not move the rear lights? Yes. Thank you. This is just a little bit too short, and I do want to be on the top side of that block. So we have the trains all stopping at the same time, or at the same space, because the train station itself also does that, right? It is using the start of that block. Because if I do a light here, I don't know if I can fake this now, but let's have a look. If I do a light here, does it show the block? Kind of doesn't, actually. Interesting. Wait, can I go like half? Wait. Is my train station in the wrong spot? It might very well be. If I move it up by 1, what does it do then? It doesn't bloody well show. I hate that. No, it's always here. It's always here. Okay. So no, this is not in the right, in the wrong spot. This is actually in the correct spot, and this light needs to be there. Perfect. Okay, yeah, see, that's in line with what we already had. We just need to make sure that now, yeah, see that light, this light is correct, because now we can have our 4 wagons in behind this as well. So this needs to be here, here, go away. This is in the right spot. See, it's in the top of that. Perfect. That is what it's supposed to look like. Excellent. Most excellent indeed. Now, obviously, we want to fix this, or at least I want to fix this. So I'm going to jump into this train, make sure it's on manual, drive this backwards a little bit. There you go. Apologies. I don't have one, do I? No, and do not. So I'm going to have to break this. I'm going to copy the name first, so I don't have to do that again. Then we are going to place this over here. Have this be here. Is this in the right spot now? Why didn't it tell me? It's so stupid. It doesn't tell me if it's in the right spot. I don't get it. I really don't get it. This needs to move, oops, in line with the light. This was an LTN depot signal. There we go. Perfect. We obviously need to connect that, reconnect that to the input light, so this actually knows that it's an input or an LTN depot. There we go. Now we can send this train automatically back to the depot. Perfect. All right. That works beautifully. Now, obviously, we want to have these lights all be in the right spots. There we go. We murder these lights because that's absolutely ridiculous. Brilliant. Now that we've got that set up, I'm actually going to steal this train station because I want to keep it for the other side. I'm going to copy this and place it right there. There we go. Alright, excellent. We place this. We do not place that because we don't have one. We make one and then we place one. There we go. Perfect. So that now also knows it's an LTN depot. Perfect. Which now means I get to... Oh, all of it is built. I'm so happy about that. I get to set this one. Actually, can I just copy... Oh, can I not move? Oh, yes, I can. Can I copy that and just paste it into here? Monkey was? What? Something's wrong. Did I almost die? Well, there's death and then there's death. I mean, really is not that big of a deal. I want to copy this train and I want to paste it over to this one. Does that know? Oh, it does work. Obviously, these train stations need to be renamed and this still doesn't have fuel. Dang it. This needs to be... Oh, I don't have any names for my train stations. Really? Wait, what? I'm confused. Where's my copper depot? Or my copper station? What is the name of this station? Also Mongoose? No. No. That will never do. LTN. Obviously, we start with that. Copper. Cooper? Copper. Drop off. There you go. Perfect. I could rename this to... I suppose I could have renamed it to LTN main copper drop off, but whatever. I want to copy that over to there. Perfect. This is going to be something else. And I want to copy it here as well. Except obviously now we need to move this and rename this to iron. Iron. Yeah. Enter. No, yes, no, yes. Copy that. Paste it there. Perfect. Look at train names. Can I not just show train names? There you go. Iron drop off, and these are all stupid names, okay. I have no idea what is going to go where, actually. I've set these up, but I haven't actually thought about what's going to go where. It's going to be something like coal, stone, uranium, and something else that I haven't thought of yet. Because the coal and the stone we already know that we need, right? So, but we need to destroy our factory for that. Ish. Not really. A train is without fuel. Which is this one I'm thinking. Yeah, perfect. So let's make sure that that actually goes through. Because did I not connect that? Maybe here in the center. I did not connect that here in the center. I see. So we make sure that connects there. We make sure this connects whooshy there. Perfect. That will get us our fuel. And as soon as we get more iron delivered, the fuel will automatically refuel. Perfect. Speaking of iron, I need an iron... Hello. I need an iron mine. This should now go away, should it not? Yeah, there we go. The train's even leaving. Perfect. Let us build an iron mine, because we need lots of this. Okay. We want to go... Where do we want to go? I mean, if we push these tracks forward this way, and then go that way, we can have our train station on this side. Does that seem reasonable? I think it does. Can you call the train Jeff? I cannot. I don't think I can rename a train. Why is this station not called called something properly? Like copper pickup. How many more stupid train station names do we have? Well, only just the monkey nuts. Okay, perfect. I think that is reasonable. So we are going to do this. Nope, we are going to point it in the right direction. Make sure we've got everything else set correctly. Yes, go this way. Brilliant. We are going to place this up here. Thusly. Let's get a RoboPort in there. Wait, do I not have RoboPorts with me anymore? Dang it. I know that I'm a little bit blind today, but I don't actually see them. Nope. Alright, let's pick those up. They're not too far away, just a hop, skip, and a jump. Well, literally, because I'm teleporting. We would like to have... Yes. Thank you. Okay, whilst I'm at it, whilst I'm here, I might as well just bring some drills as well. And what else do I need? This has been built with yellow... Oh. I should probably go to blue, right? Yeah. But I can't afford blue. So I'm just going to stick with yellow for now. Right. That means I will need... Oh, I've got a bunch of yellow undergrounds. I need power poles as well, by the way. So that's the next thing we are going to pick up. It's not that one, it's this one. Perfect. 86 doesn't sound like a lot. Okay, well, you know what? We'll see. We'll go here. I'll place down a RoboPort. I'll place down a box. I'll put in some robots after I give them the stuff to work with. And then I'll place my robots in here, and they can do the job for me a lot faster than I could ever do. Alright. Now we will get our iron out of this side. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 outlets. Although, this is not very... Actually, 20,000? Never mind. This is quite a nice list. So, we are going to centralize this upon the top. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, and that will be our center. So, we want to have a belt balancer in here. Centered upon these two. Perfect. We go 1, 2, 3, 4 out of both sides. So this is the correct placement. Do I build this in blue? I can't afford to. So, no, we are not going to. We are going to make sure this is yellow and everything gets placed by the robots. Let me just make sure they have enough material. So those ones... Uh-oh. That's not enough belts, is it? Well, we'll see. We'll soon see. I also need more miners as well. So let's collect some yellow belts. Unfortunately, there is no way to go to get around this. I do need to build this with yellow belts because I can't afford to do it with blue belts yet. Well, that's not true. The belts I could probably afford to do with blue, but the undergrounds and the splitters I cannot, so there is that. I'm going to just take 1,000. I'm not going to... Yeah. Let's take 1,000. Let's get another batch of this. I actually need to increase this, because these mines are only going to get bigger and bigger. So let's set that to 200. They build fast enough anyway. Okay, so here we go. I needed to be at the box. Sorry about that. Perfect. I want you to have that. Did I not bring anything else? Like more... Oh, apparently we have enough undergrounds and enough splitters already. That's quite nice. Does it reach all the way, by the way? It does reach all the way. Good. It also means that I need to do this real quick before I start to lose stuff. Because I had disconnected my protection here. That would not have been smart. Okay. Time for some tracks. Time for some tracks. Now, do I want to have roboports literally everywhere? I think maybe not. I think that might just be a little bit stupid. So I'm not going to do that. We are going to take our 2.0 tracks. We are going to extend them. Now, the robots will take care of this little bit right here. But as soon as they can no longer do so, I will start to do it myself. Ooh, that clears it. I'm so happy. I was wondering if I was able to clear this. Alright, so this is as far as they can reach, apparently, which is good. That means I get to do the rest. Now, how far down do I actually need to go? I really don't know. If I murder this, we still have a connection here. I should not leave this too long, because that powers our entire defensive line. So I'm just going to make sure this is actually connected. I believe this was our... Yeah, this was our line. That is something I do not wish to not have powered. Oops. There we go. That could get us into a lot of trouble if I do that. What's happening? There we go. And we'll see how far we need to go down. Alright. The rest will get done by the robots of the area. That's fine. And I'm not going to extend it any further, because honestly, I don't want to have my entire train network be robo-ported from the single starter. That's unrealistic distances for robots to fly and repair and replace things. So I'm not going to do that. Ah, everything got built. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, that's protected. That's fine. Okay, so where's our train, or our station at? Our station would be here. Am I going to build a roundabout here? And just go out and in? Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Where's our Tration? I'm going to go with it. Where's our Tration going to be? First things first. I would like to have a copy of a Tration. There we go. So I can just place that down. Where is it? Here it is. Somewhere around here would be nice. It doesn't really line up. Of course it doesn't, because it never does. But this is good enough. Let's break it down. I would like to have some power here and there. And then if I connect this one to... Please reach, thank you. To that. And I place this one here. That should take care of the rest. So all I gotta do now is make sure that we figure out where this thing is going to end up. If I do this, do you still reach that? Can robot... Yeah! Perfect. There you go. And then I can just keep on. Keeping on. But I'm stuck. Okay. So this is going to be our entry point. I need to put some lights down as well. We'll figure that one out eventually. So the roundabout, I think I do want to have a roundabout here. Which will then line up with something like this. That is a good question for you. Technically, I am supposed to go like this, right? Poop. Because then we line up with the actual power poles. We just don't have one random in the middle. What happens if I go... Oh, sorry. What happens if I go and make this one longer? No, then we're too low. Dang it. You know what? I think I'm going to prefer that over the other option. Yeah, let's do this. Things are going to get... Wait, things are going to get destroyed? Why are things destroyed? No! Why is there no power? Ah, I broke something, didn't I? Alright, what did I break? Or did they break something? They broke something. Ah! Acid everywhere. Alright. Let's... Uh-oh. I don't have any repair packs. Let's build some repair... What? Hold on. I don't need to build repair packs. It is right below us. Okay. I have the repair packs. Right in here. Let's go and repair these so the next time they get attacked, they can just get stuffed. And die. I got one broken one, which I will repair right away, actually, so it doesn't take up an entire stack in my backpack. There we go. Perfect. Now, where did you... I'm stuck. Where did you guys come from? I mean, it's a very strange angle. I mean, did they actually just whoosh their way through here? That is very possible, I suppose. I've only got one laser. No. Alright. Let us make sure that does not happen again. I would like to get one stack of lasers and find that. I mean, this is possible. Oh, wow. Hello. We're just going to not take the chance. Until we have better defenses, we're not taking any chances. There you go. I mean, it's nigh on impossible for them to slip through. I'm just going to do one here as well, just in case. Just in case. Justin Bieber, Justin Timberlake, don't really care as long as there's defenses there. Perfect. Alright, it's going to be nigh on impossible for them to slip through now. Okay, watch them destroy this entire mine before I actually get it. Find that it happened. There you go. Okay, so that can all get placed. Do we not have enough undergrounds? We do not have enough undergrounds. Luckily for us, we have a whole box full of them right here. Perfect. Actually, we just picked up 200. That may be a little bit overkill, but whatever. We can always recycle them later. It's fine. So those get placed. I need to make sure everything actually gets connected. Or rather, have the robots connected. Connect it. That is incorrect, by the way, what I've just done. That's unfortunate. Don't like it. Can I fix this still? I may be able to fix this still. Oh, I should have left those, dang it. That's better. That is much better. There we go. Oop. There we go. Perfect. So that should... it's already flowing through. They do not have any boxes, do they? So the train station is never going to get filled because there's no... Oh, I don't have any boxes. Oopsie daisy. I think I was building those somewhere as well. Here. Yeah. 50! Dang it. Alright, let's go to 100 for those. We do need to do those. We would like to have yes, yes, do. It's very hard to read a rhythm or a melody that way, Mr. Childu, so I have no idea which one you were talking about. But I think it's a good effort. Balancer is not aligned at the... What? Oh, it's not. I knew that. I knew that. I was prepared for that. Hold on. Hold on. I had actually prepared for that. There you go. See? I knew where I was placing it. It's just a matter of rearranging the ones that were there. But thank you for noticing, Mr. Nodded. Hello, sir. How are you today? Let's put some tracks down, shall we? Do I even have tracks? I do have tracks. Perfect. I don't have lights, though. What? What just happened? No. Why did you do that? There we go. I need to place down lights. And then we need to reconnect that one. Alright, so you go here. I don't have a... Uh-oh. I need to pick up some iron, because this is... Oh, the irony. Whoop, there we go. I need to be able to build stuff, yeah? I know, we're building train stations there, but not, you know, no LTN yet, so... Are we? I don't think we are. Anyway, this is Sparta. No, this is not copper pickup. This is iron pickup. Here we go. Brilliant. Doing well? I like that. I like that, sir. Terrible. Did I give them boxes or did I not give them boxes? I did not give them boxes, did I? There you go, there you go. Have some boxes. Now, I'll go back here. We'll put down a roundabout, which then can be in line, which is nice. This will go out here. Then, nope. No, it won't. No, it won't. Dang it. Oh, well. It is what it is. And then this will go... Oh, boy. Let's work our way from this side. See, that didn't work. That doesn't work. But if I go like two halvesies, one more. It doesn't line up. It doesn't line up. These new corners are so stupid. Okay. Sorry. Woo! Everything's dying! Oh, everything's already without power. No! I hate everything. I should have done that one. That one has power. I should have put my lasers. No! Stop breaking my lasers, you jerks. That would get me back in the fight. Get me back in the fight. Where was the fight? I forgot. Wait. Where's the fight? Show me the fight. I really have no idea where they are. There they are. Okay, good. Hoopy. No, I got no armor. Help me, help me. All right. Almost lost my cool there. Alright, all of that go. How many robots did I lose to that? I can't tell anymore. Probably like infinite amounts. Well, I can if I do this. Actually, none? Perfect. It just took them way too long to get here. Dang it! How are you on this side? How? How can you be here? You'd have to either have gone thus. But no. Then you'd have... Why did you go all around? I don't understand any of this. Follow me, bitches. There you go. Alright. Where the hell are you coming from? Ah, okay, that makes sense. There you go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Now, let's get some repairs going here and some acid on the ground. Ouch. Painful. That'll all get replaced. That's fine. Just in case, I'll place these ones here as well. All of that will get replaced and or removed. Marked for deconstruction anyway. Wait, do they not reach? Oh, that's why they aren't doing anything. Those... nice little robots. There you go. Alright. Wait, what was happening over here? That's very strange. Anyway. Alright, well that gets fixed now. I don't need to worry about it anymore. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Should I put some lasers down here? Maybe I should put some lasers down here. Like right in between. They're going to go... Where are they going? What a strange corner to make. Why not go straight towards it? I'm very upset about whatever these biters are doing. Alright, is there any way... Yeah, we got some lasers here, so we are... I'm not too worried about it. There you go. But it's still a strange line they're following. This is painful. Build the damn defenses. I am, sir. I am. New pistol. Oops. I'm building defenses everywhere. What are you talking about? I would like to dump some stuff in my pocket and I don't know where it is. Wait, did I not get one? Is that new? Oh, there's a second one there. Never mind. Drop it. Thank you. Okay. When you upload this episode to YouTube, can you please call it Vowels with... No. Okay, that was funny. Pathing down the rail track through the middle of a station. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Pathing is weird. Nothing to see here. Move along. Help me, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan Cozy? I'm not... Oh my god, what's happening now? Wait, how is this even a thing? I'm really confused. Oh, poop, sickle sticks. I'm going to stop now. Fuck this shit. I hate fucking biters. You're not building defenses. You are reactive, not proactive. I know! Assholes. How are you here? That's my question. There should not be any way for you to get here. That's what I do not get. Alright, well, whatever. It wasn't that big of an attack, so we'll just place down some lasers here and we'll be good for a little while. Because apparently we are being... I don't know. Let's start or complete this iron build because we need it so we can get to better defenses. I'm just going to randomly click these in because I don't need these to be anywhere special. Because this is obviously it's a mine, so it's going to be a temporary setup anyway. Alright, perfect. Robots need arms. Yes, they do, sir. Yes, they do. Also, we need better corners. I'm going to elongate this by 1. But I can't do by 1, so I can't get to that. Wow, this is really ugly, but okay. Yeah, this is like not really nice. Oh well. I need an extra light though. In here. Perfect. And of course we need to place all of this still. Ha. Ha. Can I not build this? Is this old corner stuff or is this new corner? Oh, it's actually new corner stuff. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get all of this. Hey, Mr. Stefan. Hello, sir. How are you today? How are you today? Did I just run out of... No, I didn't. Then why wasn't this placed? There you go. Perfect. Let's make sure we get this roundabout done. Oops, a little bit more. There you go. Excellent. Oops, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. There we go. Let's get this show on the road. Now, let's do around, around, around. Ow, poopy. Around, and around, and around. Perfect. Okay. Now, all we got to do now is make sure we've got our exit, which is this one. Oh, by the way, have we put the... Oh, right. How many arms do I have with me? I don't have enough. That's unfortunate. So what I'll do, indeed, well, like you said, the robots need arms. There you go. I will collect some more, which I should have right here. Yeah. I'll give them all of them so they can actually start to do that. And I myself will continue to do this. Because I... Actually, you know what? Hello. That will... Oh, that's already connected. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So we can already see that we have nearly 1,000 going in. Very nice. Now they will bring some more arms, so that will go a little bit faster in a moment. This can now just go to the right. Up to somewhere around here. I could just... Wait. Poop. I ran out of tracks. I need to do something about that. This is not my mall. Where are my tracks? My tracks are over here. I don't need 1,000 tracks. I need like 200 maybe. Yeah. I think I'm just going to go into this side instead of going back into here. Yeah. I mean, that kind of does make more sense. Well, if I go in here, it makes less of a mess out here if we want to elongate later on. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. This one at least will have full corners. There you go. Oh, I wasn't close enough. There you go. All right, we'll do the run around as well with a hello. Stop, stop. God damn it. Sorry. Fuckers. How? How are you here? You're not supposed to be here. Wait, did I break power somehow? No, because I have all the radars up, so how the hell are they getting through? Oh well. Oh well, I got more lasers where those came from. Oh, poopy. Now I did break everything. There we go. Let's put some lasers down on this side as well. Hooray, there you go. Everything's protected now. Good. I'm good. Fine. You are fine with 2.0 train stuffs? Not everything. Not everything, but for most of it, yeah. Let's go this way. Oops. Hello. I'm not dying again. Cool. So... how the hell are you getting past? I mean, we've got a gap right here, I suppose. Mr. Jollity, hello. How are you today? Okay. What's our cloud doing? Our cloud is like annoying everyone. Alright. Okay. Look at that. Yeah, they don't get close enough to be attracted there. But they will get close enough to this one, I assume. I'm wondering if that's actually the case, though. Let's have a look how that actually plays out. Because I was assuming that there was, beyond the range where they can shoot, there is a sort of an attraction range as well. Yeah, they definitely go here now. There's one lost here, actually. And I don't see a problem here right away, but... put RD and lasers down. Right-hand side track, and then bring all the lasers to the right back to the track. We can do that, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Let me... Yes, that is a good idea. Are we getting anything done here? I want to make sure that this is actually functional before we do anything else. We don't have these ones just yet. These ones have not been placed. That one's not been placed. Dang it. Okay. This is not going well. Alright, so that's the iron pushing through. We kind of need that pushed through as well. Poop, I forgot that one. Okay, oh, that's fine. Did it say on the top of the base? Yes. Yes. There's two here. I'm going to steal them. Sorry, Mr. Robot. I am going to steal those from you because I do want to push that through as far as I can. Which means that I would like to place this one as well. Alright, at least we'll have... Oh, bugger. Actually, you know what? Do I have red undergrounds? I do have red undergrounds. Let's go red for that one. Can't do that in here, of course, because we do need that weave. But... Oh, no. Dang it. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We are going to steal... There is just not enough. We are working on this, trying to get that iron train up and running to make sure that we get more of this in. But for now, I'm just going to have to fudge, wrong one. Force feed that in to get our stuff out and built. Can I have more? No, I cannot. I need more. I need more. I always need more. So are you even getting what you need? Why are you not taking... Wait, I'm confused now. You don't need these. Well, actually you do. Never mind. Why are you not picking up... Oh, because you're stuffed already. Never mind, never mind. This is already full. Okay, perfect. And you're stuffed, so you're not picking anything up. Alright. I see. Now the only problem is gear wheels, yes? Alright. And since red undergrounds are full as well, most of the copper, or most of the gear wheels are going through as well. So that's really good. We need one more. We need one more. What does it take? 80? Jesus Christ, 80. Okay, actually, I thought I saw... I'm way too far to the side. Yeah. I'm just going to steal some of this stuff here. And push that into that thing. There we go. And then we're going to have enough to do at least one side. That's all I care about, really. There you go. Alright. At least this machine will do something now. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Is that instantly going to get picked up? No, it's not. That's what I want to see. Okay. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I need to get rid of lots of stuff. There we go. I need room to work. Room to work. We are grabbing a whole bunch of lasers. There you go. That is not a lot of lasers. Why is there not a lot of lasers? Why are there no longer batteries coming out of our system? What are we missing? We are missing acid. Why are we missing acid? Because we are missing sulfur. Why are we missing sulfur? Because we are not getting enough petroleum out. How are we not getting enough petroleum? Because we don't have enough oil. Is the oil, like, destroyed? Is that the problem that we're having? Did I not rebuild this properly? Or are our demands just bigger now? Ah, we're sharing our oil with the top side here, which is probably taking away, yeah, which is probably taking away a lot, actually. So I'm going to disconnect this from this side for now, because there's, like, lots in there anyway. I'm hoping that will be enough. Let's have a look at this oil. This is working just fine. Hello. God dang it, why isn't this working? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, we protected that. Very good. All of this oil is oiling or not? Why is this not oiling? Because the entire system is already stuffed. So, I think we are good, actually. Yeah. Because as long as this is stuffed, we are... I mean, there should not be a problem. Which means now, these four only provide here. Which hopefully will put us a little bit in the green when it comes to the amount of oil we get in. Full. What? Are we stuffed on anything else? Hold on. No, what does it need? It needs 20, right? Oh, it doesn't. It needs 100. Okay. Actually, you know what? What happens if I just do a little bit of that? Just temporarily, like. Make sure that we, yeah, that looks a lot better. I need to have lots of this coming out. This should never be not working. Because I need a butt ton of lasers. Okay. So that acid is now taken care of. I'm not too worried about that. Which means the batteries are taken care of. Which means we should get a lot more lasers out. Perfect. I have no idea how many we have right now. We've got 28. Wow. What a number. Okay. Where is this line going to take place? Where's the fetus going to gestate? You're going to keep it in a bottle? Sorry, it's a very, very old joke. There you go. Wait, the input should not be this light. The input should be that light. Technically, I don't need this one, but I want to place it down nonetheless. Let's make a laser protection wall thing here. Not entirely sure how far we will extend. Actually, I think I might just extend it here and then go this way. Make that our corner and add some artillery to that. So can it slip through or no? No, definitely not. Okay, perfect. That's what I like to see. So this is going to be our wall of lasers. I'm not going to... I don't think it's smart to just have an infinite wall of lasers. So let's design something that actually functions a little bit logical. Right? I want to have... Obviously, I want to have 2 layers with the power supply a little bit back so we don't get into trouble and they destroy the power. Do I want to have walls in front of this? That's a good question. It does slow everything down a little bit, so yeah, let's do a little bit of wall in front of it. And how wide can we make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. No. We're not doing 9. We're not doing 9. I refuse to do 9. Let's do 10. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's much better. Much better. And of course, we want to do 2 of these. If I copy this and I place this next to it, I mean, we would get a continuous wall, but that doesn't work. As you can see, we clearly don't have the reach for that, which is kind of annoying. But it does mean the first half of that overlaps with the first half of that, which I don't really mind. And it does give us a continuous wall. Yeah, let's do that anyway. This is going to require a ton of lasers, so I'm going to start building this with only one row. Again, we just need coverage right now. We just need coverage. So I'm going to start over here. That's going to be our, you know, goal, so to speak. And that one will overlap. That one will overlap. That one will overlap. How far down do I need to go? Quite a bit further, actually. Let's start placing things down. Ooh, actually, robots are trying to build this for me, which is really nice to see. We will connect this to power. If they are going to connect us to power, then I get to place down lasers already. Oops. That's about all the lasers I have right now, unfortunately. We have increased our production, so not too worried about that. Power is already on its way. Power is already on its way. There it is. Very nice. And if we check on lasers right now... Ah, look at that. In that short time, they've already built 9 again. So, yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Let's just place those down as far as we can. This one's not auto-placed and this one's not auto-placed. Those are... That will make sure that this ridge is now done. I will make a little bit of a bigger blueprint here, so that I can just overlay that and determine how far we want to go. I want to go at least there. I mean, I want to go at least here, right? I mean, this line kind of makes sense. So at least one more length of this. Now, if I were to say this was the line, that's not great, but it is something. So I think what I'll do is I'll go one more, and then just elongate it a little bit more. Let's teleport down to where I want to cry. What the hell? Why can I not Z this? Oh my god. Yay. Let's make sure this is actually placed correctly. I may have made a clicky error somewhere. Let's make sure that I did not... Wait. What's happening? Why is it being this way? Why is this happening to me? Hold on. I gotta make sure this is actually going the way I want it to go. Something is off and I don't like it. These are all correctly distanced, yeah? Oh, it's the first one that wasn't. I see now. Okay, these are all max distance. I don't know why these ones weren't. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's just use this one now. That's damaged, not destroyed, so it's fine. Let's go back to this view, because it's easier to do. Oh, I will overlap. I will overlap. There we go. I'm not entirely sure where I wanted to go around the corner, but it's somewhere around here, right? So at least one more of these. Yeah, I think that's correct. Okay, now all the distances are the same. Very good. Very happy about that. If I go around the bend here, where does that end up? That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. I will make... Oh, dang it. Okay, let's do one more. Right there, and then we'll make that our corner. Why does that not work? Because halvesies? Okay, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. From here to shining, I don't know, somewhere around here. Is this correct? One too many? See, that would lay out like so, and that would lay out like so. I don't like that at all, actually. I don't like it. It is a nice corner, though, so what are we gonna do? Yeah, what are we gonna do? I'm just gonna leave that gap there, and we're going to fill it in like that. Yeah, why not? Oh, that doesn't work. Dang it. Nah, we're filling it. We're filling it in like that. Have you dedicated place for crying? How bourgeois? Bourgeoisie? Bourgeois? No, whatever. I don't know. I'm just doing things, man. As per usual. I need more. There you go. Bite is coming. Bite is dying. Brilliant. Alright, let's teleport over here. Let's make sure we have something set up. I have no idea what you are talking about, sir. That's going to get repaired. Perfect. Okay. Let's continue this corner, or this line. Right, this way. You just need to build it. If you build it, they will come. Okay. That works for me. Now, of course, I need to do the same to go up. And then I need to go around the top as well. Okay. There's a few biters coming our way. Those should not be a problem. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Yeah, there's a large, giant gap there, so they will... What are you doing? Oh, poop. There you go. Let us attract these beasties. There you go. What is this? Wait, that's just me. Never mind. Okay. Now, going this way will allow us... Actually, I should probably just make them all look the same. So I'm going to go like this. This will all get auto-built by the robots. Wait, does this not connect? Why does this not connect? It's nice that that connects, but I want this to connect as well. Otherwise, what's the point? There you go. And this connects to that, so all of these... Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. All of these lasers now get auto-placed as well, as long as they have connection. And you know what? Let's give them that connection. Let's give them that connection. Let's let all of this get built. There you go. Because we are using the substations, we basically have power everywhere along this line, so I can place my robot ports wherever I want. Where's the last one? Oh, it's way far down. Okay. So I need to have multiples now. That one. And that one. The point is a zero-dimensional geographical object. Cool. You may want to run big power poles behind your substation lines in case it takes... Yeah, that's a fair point, Mr. Abscotty. We will definitely do something like that soon. For now, I just want to get a defensive line laid down. And then we'll figure out... Oh, well, that gets auto-built anyway. Right? Yeah, that gets auto-built anyway. How far up do we go? Not nearly far enough. Okay, perfect. Let's place some more down. I think somewhere around here would be good. If we can... Ah, shoot. I wanted to maybe be lower than the lake. So, I think I want to go like this. Alright, let's make this corner happen, shall we? Oh, poop. I need to be there. Why does this corner look different from the other one? Because I misplaced... Wait, what's happening? I misplaced these last ones. Somehow I misplaced these. Wait, are you telling me that these are... Wait, that cannot be. Okay, I just misclicked. Okay, never mind, never mind. No, I didn't. What? What's happening? What if I do this? Yeah, this is halfway. So, oh, I need to remove that one as well. That's where it needs to go. Okay, perfect. Whew. Almost lost my cool there. Also, what I need and what I want is these things elongated this way. Maybe not that far. And then something around here. We'll figure that one out in a moment. This now has reached already quite well beyond that point. Yes. Alright, cool. All of this gets auto-build. That's fine, actually. If I go here, that reaches up to... Wait, that reaches up to that little rock there. So if I go here, I would still have that touch. Yeah. So we place this here. Okay. Fine. I want to go from here. I want to have a way more than that, actually, to go in one go. So I'm just going to make a new blueprint where we have lots of them in one go. And I want that to get built eventually. And then we can take out the outer rim and have the defenses a little bit closer to home, yeah? Okay, so let's place this down. That should just line up without issue. There we go. Perfect. I don't have vision here, so I need to teleport here first so that I can actually do the next one. There we go. That lake's going to be a little bit in the way. It's a little bit in the... Hello. Oh, it's rocks. Yeah, that lake's going to be a little bit in the way, but we'll figure it out. We'll work our way around it. How are we doing? Random lasers get placed. Perfect. Exactly what I need right now. More randomness. Yeah. We are just waiting for this to produce more and more. If I go here, because we've got plenty of materials. Whoops, wrong one. We've got plenty of materials. It's just the speed that is wrong right now. So if I just do 1 and 2, make that as fast as we can possibly make it. The faster we do that, the faster we can get our laser line finished on all sides, and then go and strengthen it with some artillery as well. Yeah. This is going to take a little while, so it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We are already... Hello. See, that's the downside of having just one over here. I'm gonna trap them a little bit and guide them towards the bigger lane. As you can clearly see, this one was already destroyed by some biters coming this way. Which, you know, in the future will not be a problem, but for now is a big problem. We've got some randomness being placed there. We'll see how that turns out. We got some a singular one here. Is it stuck? I can maybe get it to... Oh, shoot. Follow me towards these ones. Hello? Yes. Hello? No. Stop attacking the tree, you jerk. Alright, cool. That's my job. Alright, cool. Let's go here. We need lots of these. Did I finish one already or not? Okay, perfect. That's going to speed it up significantly already. By 30%, which is not too bad. Not too bad at all. Marillion, hello, sir. Isn't just better version with more options? What? Sorry. Marillion says, is there a reason you're not playing with Space Age? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Use the lake to save on lasers? We'll see. Isn't it just better version with more options? I disagree, sir. I disagree vehemently. I do not think it's a better version, and I think the options that are added are not better. There is a reason I did not want to play Space Age or Space Exploration when it was a separate mod. It's just a question of opinion. It's okay, sir. It's okay, sir. I may have overreacted a little, but I did not intend it that way. It's just not my thing. That's what it comes down to, and that's okay, I guess. Not everyone has to like everything, right? There's 60% increase now. That's actually really good. Really good. So we should be a little bit cautious whilst this is building. Am I going to extend our auto build this way as well? I probably should. Sure, I was just wondering. That is fine. That is fine. It's always good to ask the question, sir. It's always good to ask the question. Am I getting more roboports? I do have more roboports. Why am I getting so few done? Because there's only 7 robots flying, where I would expect all of this to get placed, right? I mean, why not? It is in view. It does have power, right? Yeah, it does have power. So this is powered. Why doesn't it? Why does it say nope? Oh, this is just one of those weird overlappy places. Okay. It was just outside of reach of that power, of that power station and of that power substation, and therefore could not get powered, and therefore did not look at that. All right, perfect. And therefore it will now just keep on extending this way. This is next to one that can get placed. Yeah, all of that's good. It's just a weird fluke. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I want to see way more robots flying and getting that power up there and getting all that stuff done. Is there a way for me to build more? Oh, by the way, what's power like right now? Power is fine. Is there a way for me to build more of these? At an even faster pace. By the way, which reminds me, just give me like... Oops. What's happening? Oh, I'm in map view. God dang it, I hate it. Give me 2 more of these, just in case I need and or want them. Can I be here, please? Thank you. So, I have everything I need, right, on this line. Batteries are running low now again. Let me just see if that's due to, the availability. No. I was going to say the availability of petrol, but we are absolutely stuffed with petrol, so I'm not too worried about that. Then what's the reason for this being... Oh, they are just going. They're just going. We're just using a lot. Actually, that means it's good that we are actually building more speed modules while we're waiting for other things to happen. I might just do 4 more, actually. 2 in that one. 2, 3. Interesting. We can make this faster still. I need to make things faster. I definitely need to make things faster. This should not be waiting on anything at any point in time. Lasers have now become so crucial. We need to have this always be fed. The question then becomes, of course, can I afford, because we are clearly keeping this belt empty, can I afford a second one? I mean, I can make this faster to be here. Do we have? No, we do not. This doesn't really do much, right? Just maybe hopefully makes it saturate a bit faster. Because there is a time where it's not picking up those batteries, so it should be okay. I'll let it go for now. I'll let it go for now, because we still have these yellow undergrounds, so it's not going to be that much faster anyway. Okay. The question is, can I get a second one? That's fine. Can I get a second one? I mean, theoretically, if I go out here, I could. That's not very pretty, though. Sure. The problem now is I've got 2 boxes for lasers. Does that matter for the robots? No, it does not. So why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I have 2 boxes for lasers? I'm going to limit this to 1 stack, though. No, I don't want to do that. It does mean that I need to have somewhat of a throughput there. We don't need to go further than that, so that's where that ends. And this needs to move downward as well. Oops. I don't have... that's interesting. Do we have any blue split? Oh, we do. Nice. We got lots of blue splitters, actually. So let me get rid of this one and now permanently change this over to blue splitters. Perfect. What is happening and where is it happening? I see. I will help out. Just the 1 robot. Will this get fixed? Yes, it will. Did I lose any bots? I did not, because we already had 149 in there. That's still the same thing, so I don't care. Where was I doing things? Over here. I'm stuck. I'm still stuck. That should be better. Perfect. So this goes here. This goes nowhere because apparently I don't have a red underground. Well, I can fix that. So we can go like this. Actually, I can have that go like this because why not? There's literally nothing else going on beyond this point. That will set this one on fire as well. I need to make sure that we then have enough batteries coming out. Otherwise, this is not going to go well. So I'm gonna open this up, and I want to see that increase. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. I need blue undergrounds though. Do we have those available? We do not, because we still don't have. Dang it. Okay. How's our train station doing? It's absolutely stuffed. Wait, what did I do wrong here? It's absolutely stuffed. And you are not... Oh, poop. Did I not turn it on? No, please tell... The entire thing is not there. I apologize. I missed some balancing here as well. So let's first... Right. Let's wait for that to get built. These are arithmetic, right? Yes, they are. Perfect, perfect. I need the arithmetic one, so 1, 2, 3. Once this speed module 2 is done, and you still cannot have yellow assemblers. No, I wanna focus that a little bit more in the mall that I was already planning to build, but I didn't. Oh, there's more getting destroyed. How nice. Boop. Need to lead them to those lasers right there. Alright. Follow me. I got a nice surprise for you over here. While we were building the better defenses. There we go. Die, please. That'd be nice. Yes, good, good, good. Now, I do need to repair this ASAP. Because I don't have lasers. That's fine, but... I'm just going to take that away. But that... No! God damn it. That power needs to push through. Otherwise, we are in big, big trouble. Okay, we do have a large gap here now. I want to do something with that. So let's... Are there any lasers for me to pick up in any case? Yeah, no. So I'm in trouble, basically. Poopy. Well, that's expanding rapidly, so that's good. It does, however, mean if we have defenses back here that we don't need this one anymore. So let's take these away, and we can close that gap by using these ones. They were apparently ignoring this one anyway, because I don't see any corpses around it. Build your better armor. Ooh, good one. Good one. Don't you make constant combinators in the mall? I am unsure. Yes, I do. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Right. So what was I doing? Right. Closing the gap here. Now, it was a little bit busier here, so I'm going to add a row of extra stuff. I do need to murder this tree. I just want to make sure that they don't kill that power again. Okay. So, where are you going? Because if you're going here, I want to know about it. I want to know about it. I don't care about you. You are always going to hit something. That one I want to know about. I want to see that run somewhere. In the meantime, I'm behind, right? Yeah, I'm behind, so that's fine. In the meantime, what I want to do is I want to get this row expanded this way. If I am allowed such a luxury. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, poopy sticks. I messed it up. I meant to do this one. So that one needs to go. Go, 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 go away. That's the wrong one. That is the right one. And then that's the right one. That should just line up perfectly there. Let me just make sure. Oops. Yeah, that lines up perfectly there. I just want to make sure that these boys keep on building this way, and then we'll figure out how to go around the corner in a moment. They have still not left. Alright. I don't see where the turret is being destroyed, but it's there. It was over here. Yeah, that's going to be fine. This is going to get repaired. That's going to be fine. I don't worry about that. I worry about this group right here because it's getting bigger and bigger, and I want to know if it can get through or not, if I need to add more lasers here. But I don't want to trigger, I don't want to kite them because I want to know where they naturally want to go, right? I want to know the angle they start out at. Come on, why are you waiting? You know you want to move out. Right, well that's getting built. I like it. Right, we can take that. We can take this away as well, and we'll have a artillery shell or artillery cannon here at the corner to at least get that bit done. They're still not moving. Oh, damn it! Yeah, we need to figure out where the artillery is going to go as well. Are they moving? They are. So the angle was that. The angle was straight for this, and then they bent away. Why? Why did they do that? That was so odd. They went this way, and then they went that way. As if to avoid these lasers right here. Well, you know what? I'm going to not allow that, and we are going to pick up a few more lasers. Where can I pick up lasers that I no longer needed? These ones. I'm guessing we're never going to need these ones again. Because there's now a row in front of this, so there doesn't seem to be any point. That was a different group? Oh, it was a different group. That was here. Well, the theory still stays. I mean, if they are trying to get around my lasers, then I need to have more lasers, yeah? Are you sure? I guess you're sure. I thought. No? Nope, that was this one. Okay. Well, they're still not going anywhere. I'm just going to precautiously do that anyway. So even if they were to go through the middle here, they'd still run into some lasers, yeah? We are not entirely overlapping, but it's good enough for now. You need workable armor. I'm going to build armor right now. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. What does it take? What does it take? Hold on. I'm losing my mind here. I need... Oh, that's good. I've already got... I need how many of those? Well, fudge sickle sticks. I've got the blue chips already. That's not a problem. The low density structure is also not really a problem. I got lots of those on the belt here. The problem, of course, is those 25 level 2 greens and level 2 blues that I need. Those are the problem. The engine's also not going to be a problem. I would like... Oh, hello. That's nice. This is being filled in. It's the last 2, I think. Yeah, perfect. I can actually upgrade... Yeah, we are getting splitters now as well, so I can actually upgrade all those splitters as well. Where is my thingamabob? There it is. Yeah, I'll let the robots take care of that. So, I need 2 factories. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. So that's the easiest way to do this. There we go. This will make level 2 that, from level 1's that. I know this is going to be very slow, don't really care. I don't want to build a giant factory for this. I really, really do not wish to do so. We're going to put in some red, we're going to put in some green, we're going to push this through, and we're going to be mean. No, we're going to put this in a box. There you go. Do the same on this side. Sorry. We obviously want to limit that to 1 stack because that's already going to be too much. What else is it? Right, you need red and you need blue. You need red and you need blue. And you need that one. And you get to go slow and large. Or small and large. Perfect. That goes in there. That goes in there. That comes out there. Yeah, that works. Okay. That's fine. I would like to get some power in here if I can. So, can I like feed everything off of... Oh, perfect. That's brilliant, actually. Alright, yeah, that'll do, that'll do. Again, this is going to be slow, and I don't really care. But the armor is being made, or rather the materials for the armor is being made. I really wish I didn't have to overbuild these green ones, though. So I need to have some sort of limit on this. I only need 25, and I don't want to ever build any more. So what we are going to do is we're going to monitor this box. And we're going to say to this arm, if there's enable. Enable if the amount of, where is it? Level 2s in the box is smaller than, let's say 23. That will give me enough room to not overbuild. Right? Okay, so we can keep on building this now. We're already at 3 for that one. 3 for that one too. Perfect. That will allow us to get out of map mode. Limit the amount of greens we are going to build, because I don't want to use greens for anything else anyway. Blue ones we're going to use everywhere, but the green ones, nah, they suck. Diablo needs his favorite green modules. No, they're disgusting. That's why I'm limiting the amount we're building. First one's coming out. Oh, that's good. First one of this one's coming out as well. Should I actually ironically or unironically make this faster? To have my armor faster? I don't know. Actually, what I do want to do, now that I have that second one, or third one, or whatever amount of one it is, there's plenty of gas here, right? Yeah. I want to speed... What is there? Yeah, we are emptying that lane out, aren't we? Actually, it's not too bad. Are we building lasers down here as well, or no? We are not, because I haven't connected it. Dang it! Okay. Well, I apparently do need a lot more of these, though. So I'm going to add that to this one, just to make it that tiny bit faster and get more lasers out more quicker. Look at that. We are already getting quite a nice line here, which means we can eventually, once that goes down here, we can eventually hopefully take care of all of this, like Mr. Andrew said. This is going to get built. Well, this should get built. What? Okay, what the hell's going on here? I have no idea why this is here. Very counterintuitive. I will place you back in here. I left my robot somewhere and I can't remember where it is now. Oh, right. Here. Right. I'm going to steal all of them back. Uh-oh. Poop. Did it connect to anywhere else? No. Wait, did I lose 7 or 40 robots here? Oh, that would be bad. I haven't got them in my pocket, have I? Huh. Maybe they are in the other row. Okay. Well, I still lost a bunch because there are only 36 in total. Yeah, I could have seen that here as well. I was looking at the ones that were in. Thank you, Mr. Nodded. I'm going to leave one behind. I did lose a bunch of robots, though, which is still sad. But I'm going to leave one behind so I can transfer any spent... miners to new spots. I'm gonna take... I'm not gonna take this box. I'm actually gonna leave this box so they can always put something in it once they start to empty this out. Okay, perfect. Okay, this starts expanding. We have plenty of protection here now. Okay, good. Better. Can always be better, but for now it's good. We're not being attacked from the top that much, I will say. Not as much as I would expect, with all these biters being annoyed. Oh well. I'm not going to expand my my Roboport network for now. I want these lasers to get placed first. Once all of those have been placed, all the way down here, then we'll start to expand to the sides. I mean, we can't do everything at the same time, all at once anyway, so there is that. How many have we built so far? 3? Awesome. That's going to take a very long time. Let's continue over here, shall we? Ooh, we've actually got extras now. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Next thing on the list. I need to go all the way out here because we are way, way, way inside of our build zone here. Perfect. So there's two things that I need really fast and really a lot of. First thing is arms. We need lots of arms. Just represent that with arms. And the second thing is level 3 machines. That's what we want and what we need. I think I want to start with arms though. Let's grab something like that. 1, 2. Alright. How fast can arms build? Arms can build like infinitely fast, so we don't need to have lots of machines for this. Mr. Nodded, thank you for the 5 gifted, sir. 4 gifted, sorry. That is very much appreciated, sir. Wow, that is very nice. Very nice indeed. Thank you. Zatherion, hello, sir. I mean, you can do everything at once very, very slowly. I can do everything very slowly, that's true, but I don't wish to do so. Ooh, there's the sound. Always takes a while. And no, I don't know how to get rid of that sound. It got there. It got in there once, and I have no. I tried to remove it once, but I can't. So, what does this need? This needs a lot, actually. So, we are definitely talking weave here. Next question, of course, we are needing to answer. If we go from this one to that one, is that a 1-to-1 ratio? It takes how many? It takes 1? Yes, so that's a 1-to-1 ratio, which obviously we won't do like that because we haven't done so before. So why would I start doing that now? Do I still have my... I've been doing too much laser work, haven't I? And too much track work as well. Maybe? No, unfortunately. I will have to steal the weave from over here. We'll flip that over. And I have no idea what I'm going to start with this one. But seeing as we are going to probably make it the same length as that machine, I'm hoping, I will line it up the same way. Something like that. Very good. Okay. Now, we don't know about these colors just yet. And we do definitely want to elongate this way. So... what do you need? Well, you need both red and green chips, which is easy, but in what amount? Ah, the red only 1, but the green 15. So, if we can give the green its own belt, that would be nice. Or just blue belts? Yeah, maybe just blue belts for that. Thusly. And we'll do... see if we combine... This is 45 items per second. This takes 30... Oh, wow. This takes in 30 per second if it wants to go full bore. Now we can ignore, obviously, we can ignore the arms coming in from the lower end because those are just going to go in straight to the top. Which, by the way, also is going to be the same for these arms, right? These yellow arms. We do want to have a second row, though, because we also want to make long arms. I don't... If I'm going to automate... sorry. If I'm going to automate everything for green arms, then I don't want to use blue arms anywhere anymore. But I do wish to have the same setup, basically. 1, 2 on... I'm just going to kill that. On this side, 1, 2. But this time for long boys. There we go. Since we don't have white arms anymore, I don't need to worry about that. So we only have the 2 exits, so to speak, to worry about. Again, I'm not going to exit green or blue arms anywhere because I don't see the point in that if I'm going to automate green arms everywhere. Because they basically do the same, only faster, right? I mean, yeah. They can use the same filters. They can use the bonus, which these ones can't. So it is what it is. I want to have that be there. If this is going to be here, which we already know that it is, And these are going to need the most room to maneuver. What am I going to do about red? See, I would prefer to give both gear wheels and green chips, sorry, a full belt in. I technically can, by the way. Because if I do a weave on the other end... Because I have the room here, right? Because we're not putting anything on this side anyway. So we're going to have that be there. That goes in there. That goes in there. This just takes... Which it then can take from the side. Gear wheels, green chips. Yeah, this is what we're going to do. I like it. It doesn't really matter which one goes where, because the red one has 30 items per second as well, so the throughput would still be technically enough. It is what it is. We're going to see how this functions. I'm going to leave this the way it is, with the exception of this one, which we are going to take away from this side. So I take that away. We now have that. We now have dedicated green... That's fine. Green and gear wheels on this side. What do we need on this side? We need iron. Maybe this doesn't even need to be a weave, by the way. Green is going into red. So if we steal red from there, that should be fine. All right. What does you need? You also need... Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we are going to do this anyway. But this also needs some iron. Now, I don't know where iron is going to be just yet, but we'll figure it out. And this is going to come from the bottom. This one needs red, which is coming from that side. Gear wheels and green coming from this side, which is already set up. And then that one from the bottom. So either one of these is going to work, right? We don't need both of them. We might go a different way, but we'll see. That means we do not need this one here, and this one needs to be iron all the other way around. I don't know just yet. It depends on how easy it is to set things up. But this is basically all we need. We get some, in theory, this goes into red, right? Yeah, so we have the same one in here. That's nice. Does this need iron as well? Yeah, so in theory, this should also be there. Perfect. Looks nice and symmetrical. And then this one takes the red one, which is actually on blue, right? Yes. So this one would be also on the low end, but because we don't need to move this forward, this does not need to be anywhere near here. I'm going to leave this because I do like the look of this. If it's somewhat similar up to this point, that feels wrong. No. That feels way too expensive. Let's not do that. Okay. So that is that side done, right? And then we exit this, and eventually we'll put that somewhere, but for now we'll do the same as we've done with this one. We will just get a box there. That's fine. Yeah, that's 200. That's fine. Okay, for the other side, I think we're doing exactly the same thing, no? I mean, we get the same ingredients there, except for this one. Which technically, this is the only one that needs red, right? Yeah, so technically we've no longer any use for this red line. So this can be a straight iron line going up. Am I wrong? Yeah, because this is only picking up the red. So if I copy this, overlay that here, change this back, of course, to red. There you go. Perfect. This now takes gear wheels. Oh, this does not come from... Oh. Oh. So this is going to be very short. That kind of sucks. That's not going to be as nice. Oh well, I guess that's okay. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Oops. Yeah, it's going to be really short then. That's just going to be iron in. Iron in what? Anyway, gear wheels and... Oh, right, I made the mistake here as well. I need 2 of these, so that one needs to go like so. Because we do need iron, or the gear wheels and the green circuit, of course. So we do need both arms on this side. Oh, is that... No, this one is not. Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles, I suppose. Power... Yeah, we don't need to go all the way down here, then. All of these can go away. And we don't need these ones. Wait, am I going to lower... Hold on. I want the lower end of this to be the same, right? Not the upper end. I mean, I know that I've done so for all of the actual, you know, intermediate products, but the end products are mall. We might want to change that up. Actually work from the top. Does that make sense? Nah, well, maybe... If I lower this down, then the end is going to be lower. Does that matter? I don't think it does. We're still safe. I don't think it does. Is the Twitch it's the Twitch default sound? I believe it's the Twitch stuff. I think it's from... I don't know exactly, Mr. Therion. You might be right, but it started once because long time ago, I started testing with OBS Labs. Didn't like it at all, but in OBS Labs, I turned on those sounds, right? But I haven't used OBS Labs in 5 years. But the sound has never gone away. So I don't know. I'm just using normal, regular OBS. So, and I have no sound set up in that because you can't do that in normal OBS. So I don't know where it's coming from. It could well come from Twitch. That OBS Labs gave Twitch the job to do that. I don't know how it works. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So it's probably from Streamlabs somewhere, but I'm not running Streamlabs, sir. Anywhere. Not on my PC, anyway. Could be that it's in my profile. Oh, that could be the case. Could be in my profile online. But no, it's a local program. So there shouldn't be a profile online, right? No, because it's a local program. I don't know. Streamlab integrates with Twitch directly. Ah, okay. So that it still could be coming from Twitch itself then. It's a service. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Right, now that we've got these arms set up, because there's not much to this, right? It's just yellow to red. Yeah. We've got those 2 coming out. Let's make sure these are in the right spot, with 4 in between. We know exactly where that is, so we take this away. We go here, and we let that build. I'm going to have... That was what I was thinking about. Do I want the bottom? I don't like it. Here's my problem, though. If I decide that we are going to use this as the top row for all things mall related, what happens if one of the machines is longer than that? No. I just de-argumented with myself. That's not a sentence, but I don't care. And cut this out. No, it's not fast enough, unfortunately. And we are going to make sure that this is in line with... Perfect. With that. Okay. Because I can always make these longer. I don't want to go downward, because then I get in trouble with my... potentially with my bus. So that's... I don't want to do that. I love it when Diablo has a disagreement with Diablo. It is quite amusing. Thank you. Okay, so that's... Alright. That's actually quite good. Wait, is this going to get built? Did they just get a random machine somewhere they can attach? How weird. All I got to do now is attach everything, and we can still decide to change these ones up, by the way. The red and the iron. So it depends on how we can make it, and by the way, we can change these up as well. How we can make it look best, right? Wait, why is there no power yet? Right. Poop. I'll go... Actually, I think I like this. I think I like this a lot. Because I can go here and here, right? Wait. I'll probably go here and here to keep it symmetrical that way. And then oh, but then I can't do what I want to do here. And that doesn't reach. Dang it. Okay, well, we'll go here and here then. And then I'll go here and here to keep some sort of semblance of symmetry. So if I connect this now... we should, in fact, get... By the by... Right, I was waiting for these ones. Dang it! There we go. Oops. Can you please... Oh, disabled. Turn on. Yes, instantly. Yes, please. 2 trains. Yes. Yes. Get more iron in there. Dang it. Alright, cool. Finally. Should have done that eons ago. By the by, what is my armor looking like? 16! Not bad. We're getting there. I might just leave this here, by the way, just in case I want to speed something else up later on after I get those 25 out. And this, obviously, I'm going to destroy because it's horrible. Right. Let's connect... these ones. Now, I can still turn these ones around as well, so let's have a look. Oh my goodness, oh my god, that's actually fine. Well, how are you out of fuel? You were just parked where you... No, you weren't. Are you blocking the other train? No, you literally had... Wait, how are you empty? Did I not... Okay, whatever. Go. Stupid train. Right, I don't like the fact that they... I see what I'm missing. I forgot about these ones. I forgot about the intermediate ones. Oh, it doesn't really show me. Okay. Of course it doesn't show me. I'll just go for the outside one at all times. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, it doesn't really... that's fine. So that way this one can go there whilst that one is doing that maneuver. I actually want to update my blueprint for that. Oops, wrong button. That one. This one? Yes, this one. Update? Yes, update. I think I will start right here. We'll need to fix that because that's not right. But that's okay. Let's go... Click that. Let's not do that. That's silly. Let's not have these ones out here. Hello. Thank you. These ones are correct. Yes. Save. Alright, let's overlay that one more time. That seems to be okay. Yes. Alright, got everything there. This one's actually not placed. Why not? There you go. Brilliant. Is that one not placed either? What's happening? Alright, cool. Oops. Might as well update, yeah? Might as well update. Or rather have the robots update this for me, because they can. Or at least they should be able to. Yeah, there they go. Perfect. The other roundabout is over here, and I want to fix that as well. I mean, why not? I'm working on it right now anyway, so might as well. There you go. Oh, wait. These ones I did do. How odd. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh, our protection is getting better and better. Very nice. Oh, you're even going this way. Yeah, we can start and remove things over here if we so desired. But, of course, I need to make sure that we've got arms to build with, and then we need to make sure that we've got level 3 buildings to build with, so we can speed all of this up. This is actually quite good. There's 800 still here. We need more. We need more. But hold on. Now that we are getting... Oh, boy. Okay. Just a moment, please. How much... Where is it? There it is. How much do I have? Nothing. Okay, I'll pick up as much belt as I can. I'm going to drop off as much belt as I can, by the way. Well, at least it was a little. We'll pick up the rest of the belts. I think I can destroy some belts here as well. And there, and there, and there, and there, and... Nope, that's it. Okay, well, it's fine. I also don't need these undergrounds here, so I can dump a lot of those. Perfect. I would like to connect the rest of my smelting area, if I were allowed. And I am allowed. Wait a minute. What's happening here? 1, 2, 3. This one's actually supposed to go there and not there. So this one can take it away, taken away, taken away, taken away now, taken away, taken away, taken away now. Let's dump all the iron we just picked up. And let's get the rest in there as well. I know all of these have not been updated yet. So we're probably not going to feed everything. But for now, it is going to be fine. Why is only 1/2 coming out? Because I mirrored this, and it's pointing in the wrong direction. Cool. Is that the same for this side? Yeah, it's definitely the same for this side. Dang it! No, that doesn't work that way. Wait, what? How? What am I doing? That's supposed to be pointing in there. 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 Right, and then that one's supposed to be... I see. Okay, that's fine. Something, something, something that way. Wait, now I'm not wearing that one. No, no, no. This is better. This is the way it's supposed to go. Okay. Poop. I need to change all of them now. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There you go. We'll do the back end first. That's it. Brilliant. Why does this look wrong? No, it's exactly the same. Never mind. It's exactly the same. Okay. This obviously is wrong. So this needs to point in that direction. This needs to point in, whoopsie daisy, that direction. So you can point in that direction. You need to go there. You need to go there. And you need to be... That's it. Wait, no. This is still wrong. Why is this still... Oh, that's why it's wrong. Okay. So pointing it that way, pointing it that way, pointing it straight, pointing it out, pointing it that way. Go this way. You can force stamp blueprints to change belt direction. Cool. Okay. But they're not all the same, though. So that might be an issue. If I copy this and then force stamp that, kind of works. But then stuff gets to be picked up by robots, which kind of sucks. So I don't want to do that. But kind of works, yeah. That one goes there, that one goes there, that one goes, oops, like that. Brilliant. Oops, like that. Like that. I'm just going to keep doing this. That one goes there, that one goes there, that one goes there, that one goes straight. That one goes there, that one is already done. Perfect. Alright, cool. So that should function correctly now. Why is this not coming out? It is coming out. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, cool. So now we're doing both sides of the belt, which is a little bit more efficient, yes? Okay, on to the next one. Blue all the way. There you go. Next. I should probably go like this, because it's faster. There you go. So that... Ooh, I didn't do the exits, did I? Alright, well, we'll make sure that those are connected as well. This is going to put a butt-ton more iron on the line, which sorely needed. Sorely needed. Which will then get us more gear wheels, which will then get us more everything else, basically. Oops, did I just kill a tree? I have no idea what I just murdered there, or whatever. Something disappeared here. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Nope. Dang it. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. There you go. Alright, now obviously we want to make sure that that's all blue. So let's do that. Although we don't technically have enough to feed that in anyway. But you know what? Let's... Actually, I've got lots of belts with me. Huh. Hold on. First things first. We start over here, yeah? Perfect. Connect that, connect that, connect that. Make sure all of this has been turned to blue. And then we'll turn our attention over to... Oops. Wait, is this right? Corner, 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 yeah. Then we'll turn our attention to this. Yeah, we don't have those ones yet, unfortunately. Oh, wait. These ones are not done yet. That's okay. There you go. Brilliant. Let's just do all the starts. Because I got lots of blues in my pocket. And it saves the robots lots of time. These are already stuffed. That's actually quite good. I'm hoping all of them can get stuffed. Doesn't sound very nice, but it is what it is. Oops, dang it. Right. There we go. I'm just going to do this as long as I have got belts in my belly. Because the faster we can make this, the happier I'm going to be. Now, we are going to be limited by the 8-belt balancer here. Because that is still quite yellow. But that's okay. That is absolutely okay. Because we need to upgrade the rest anyway later on anyway. So I'm just giving them a head start. Is what I'm trying to do at least. There we go. Right. That one. And that's it. That was all the blue belts that I had. That's definitely more. That's definitely more. There's lots of steel there. I like it. There's definitely more iron gear wheels coming out as well. I mean, it had to be, right? I mean, if you put more in, you get more out. So that's just basic. I would like to update, or rather I would like to have the robots update the rest of this. I'm just going to focus on the iron side. Like so. And here. This is the only thing I'm going to give them right now. Basically because I don't want to... I want to make sure that we do this first until we move, before we move on. So if I say every yellow thing needs to be upgraded, well then I can't guarantee that this is going to get done first. Hence me doing just focusing on this first, and then we'll move on to other things. Okay, now how much is here? 36k. So we should have enough. Where's the other train? Okay, we've got trains going back and forth constantly. Things are being destroyed. And that is where? Here? Well, yes. A long, long time ago, it would seem. But we can clean this up now because we've got protection over here. So I'm not too worried about it. I'll leave this power pole here for now because I have no idea exactly what it connects. But this one was the one that we got the alert of. And I can take this away as well. Wait, is this only powering this? Okay, well in that case, let's take these power poles away. There's no point in these being here. It does give us a little bit less vision because we did take away a radar station there. I think that's okay. Just making sure we are well protected. How many do I have? 12? I'm just going to extend this as far as... Hey, poopy! As far as I can. There we go. And then the robots will repair this. I'm not too worried about that. That attack path was this way, so we should be okay. There's a little bit of a gap here. Yes, I'm hoping the robots will take care of that eventually. Yeah, I think there's repair bots coming. Yes. How are we doing with our lasers? We're not doing great, are we? No, we're not doing wonderfully. We should do something about that, I think. We have plenty of gas, so it's not the gas that's the problem. I'm actually going to steal a little bit of my armor stuff here. Oh my. This one's already stopped at 24. Perfect. Okay, we don't want to put in more. How much more do we need? Well, we need exactly 5 more. So this takes in how much? 5, so that's 25. So if I take half of this and put that in, perfect. And it takes how many of the other ones? 25 as well. So if I put this in, that should be perfect. Right? That should produce enough to make that one go, which then has the perfect amount to make that one go. Since we were already over this one, and we've got to wait for those ones as well. So I'm just going to go 1, 2, 3 here. Steal those. And I'll be right back. Let's go back to this one and make that a little bit faster still. There you go. Do I add another one? I mean, I could. Quite easily, actually. It does look like we need it, doesn't it? Yeah, because this is completely emptied out. Steel is fine for now. Steel is fine for now. So, yes, I think I will, actually. If I can get, yeah, some red undergrounds would be nice, because then I can elongate this to here. I can place this here. The robots will place this for me. I don't need to worry about that. We do need to move this a little bit. And then we need to... Ooh, can I have... No, dang it. Well, maybe. It's definitely going better, because I can see the arms actually doing things. If I can get one blue set, that would be very nice. Thank you. Wait, why do I have 3? This does not end in an underground. This does not end in an underground. Why do I have 3 now? Did I end somewhere in an underground? I did not end any of these in underground, so I have no idea why I'm off by 1 again. There's a magic in this game that makes that happen. I don't know why. Wait, did I not put these in? Wait, why aren't these being built? It'll get built. It'll get built. I'm not too worried about it. I would like to change this one. Then I can do... Sure. Let's do that. Let's not do that. Thank you very much. Oops. My bad, my bad. This one needs to go... Now I've only got 1. Dang it. Needs to go here. With this arm... Oh, I don't like any of this. Oh well. It is what it is. We'll make it work. That's going to be that way. Is this being kept empty or not? Yeah, so the yellow arm is fine. These will get... This won't get placed. I was going to say this will get placed, but it won't. Why isn't this getting built? I'm very curious, because I do have them here in a box. Oh, is that not part of the... It's right outside. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, I'll build it myself then. That's fine. I don't need it that much anyway. So let's place this down. Let's copy and paste. We should have one... Oh. Sure. We should have one left, so that makes it a little bit faster. That is being fed. It's already working. This is not outputting anymore because we don't have any more blue... where are they? Undergrounds. Underground. I'll take all 4, thank you. And we will finish this right here, right now, right here, right now. All right, perfect. That's a whole bunch going out. Oh, it's going to be so slow because of the yellow ones. That's fine. That's actually fine. I'm not going to worry about that right now. We've added this. This is doing its job. It's not doing it very fast, but it is what it is, I suppose. It's still faster than what it was. I can add a 4th one if I decide. Do we now have 25? Do we not have anything left over? Perfect. Do we not have anything left over? Poop. Now I gotta blow these 2 up. I hate that. Okay. Oh, wait. No, not those ones, you moron. There you go. Alright, cool. So what do I need for my armor now? I need some engines, which I can collect over there. I need some of these. I don't mind if I have a little bit too much of these. So there you go. And so the only thing I'm missing right now is the engines. Well, the engines I'm building somewhere because of research. Yes, perfect. Look at how many there are. I can stand right here and eat. How many do I need to eat? 40 of them. Sheesh. Okay. 38, 40. Perfect. The exact amount I wanted. Now, how do I blow these ones up? Because I need to. I need to get rid of them. Actually, you know what? I don't want that wooden box anyway. Wait, how do I shoot? Oh, C. Go away. No, don't do that. Now build something underneath. Overneath? That's a word. Over top. No, build it. It was like it was never there. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Senpai, hello, hi to you too. How are you today? How was your weekend? Of course you did. That is a lot of memes you just placed there, Mr. Chilled Voodoo. I mean, yeah. Thank you for that. Mr. Phobos. Sorry, didn't see that was you there. Hello. Okay. I've got my... Have I got my armor on? Yeah. I got my armor on. Yeah. Equipment grid. Lots more space. Perfect. I love this game, but it's so expensive. It's not expensive. It's like 30 bucks. It's really cheap, actually. For a game that gives this many hours of gameplay, it is really cheap. Relatively speaking, of course. I don't know your income situation. I didn't mean to presume. Right. What was I doing? I need to... For the cost per hour, it's the cheapest game out there? I would assume so, yes. I think I'm going to steal... Am I going to leave this the same way? Yeah, well... No, I don't think I am. I think I'm actually going to turn this around. So let's copy up to here. Because that's... We already know that we need at least that. Right? So there. So there. So there. And that's one too many, but I can erase it before they place it. There you go. Perfect. But I'm from Latam, so I'm poor. Well, I'm sorry about that. I have no idea where Latam is. I'm also sorry about that. Because I think I have a... Oh! Latin America. Sorry about that. I did not know that acronym, especially with small letters. Are we okay? We are fine. Well, of course I know where that is. It is what it is. I mean, unfortunately, I have no influence over the price of the game. So, hopefully one day you'll be able to save up enough money and buy it. Right. I would like to... I think I want to change these around because it makes a little bit more sense to have green in go first, then have the gear wheel. Ooh, look at that. Then have the gear wheels go in. So this is going to get placed automatically. I don't need to worry about that. I am going to have or have not a 4-belt balance, or wait, this is 8 belts. We can't do 8 belts, can we? Not in here. No, no way, no way, no how. So we're not doing that. So we're stealing from the third one then. Yeah, from the third... Why is this not connected, by the way? That's odd. Well, that makes this a little bit slower than it's supposed to be. But there's already 200 there, so who cares, really? Are my belts being used that much? Oh, they are. Oh, good. I mean, that is good. I want to make sure that we connect green first. So green goes here. With what underground structure? Oops. This one, yeah? Wait, why doesn't that line up? Oh, because I'm too low. Yeah, that makes sense. We don't need this right now. We connect this here. I know. This should be blue splitter right there. Perfect. And that can go in there. Excellent. That means we get to do this again, basically. Except this time we jump from here to here. See, that's nice and clean. If this was here, that would still have been nice and clean. I don't care. Now it's this way. This is already eaten from the fourth. I can get a 4-belt balancer in here, though. Wait, I should probably build that in blue now that I can. That is not what I meant to do. I'm going to go with a 4-belt balancer in here. Yeah, that works. That works barely, but it works. Ugh, very close. Ugh, do I want to do that? Doesn't really like that. It's going to make a wiggle woggle, though. Do I care about the wiggle woggle? I don't think I care. I'm just going to go like this. I'm going to go like that, actually, maybe. If I do that... See, now I should have had it. No, I couldn't even have it there. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a belt balancer again. So we're going to make this with a wiggle woggle. There is no option for me other than doing it this way. Of course, now we need to check on the rest. So we've got our green chips going in. We've got our gear wheels going in. So chips and gear wheels like that. Perfect. Now, what is the next step? Some iron would be nice. And iron goes into this lane right here, coming all the way down from here. So we elongate this again. I only have the one. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. And let's have a look. This is the top line here. But I don't want to do the top line, do I? I want to do this third line to keep everything a little bit more equally balanced. Would be nice. That means I get to do this. Oops. There. Don't need that one necessarily right away. This is the third line. The third Reich? No. The third line. Oh, I'm sorry. And that one goes up here. And then we skip that one there. Skip that one there. Perfect. Hi, this is Mr. Doc Norway. Well, hi, sir. How are you today? Wasn't the green circuit belt supposed to be the one below the one you connected? What? Wasn't the green circuit belt supposed to be the one below the one you connected? No, we got 1 here, 2 here. Right? Yeah, this steals from the second one, so this steals from the third one. No, it's in the right spot. It's in the right spot. And then the fourth one goes here. Yeah. Thank you for checking, though. Always nice. Always nice. Alright, so that goes there. Now we do the red chips. The red chips go right here, which suck. I want to change this. I want to change this. I want to change this. I would like to change this. So if I do this... poopy. If I do this, and move that. Go away. Go away, go away, go away. Actually, that could have stayed, but whatever. Move that out here. Yeah. That makes way more sense to have that be... Oh, poopy sickle sticks. I mean, sorry. It needs to be... Yeah, that's going to be fine. It needs to be out here, because now I can get red in there and gear wheels... iron... Oh, can I? Because this is a weave, right? So it doesn't really matter which one is where. Because the red doesn't be... Wow. Isn't getting used a lot. Yeah. And iron, which is now going into red, would then go into blue, which is better anyway, because that's being used a lot more. Yeah. This is definitely the way to go. That needs to be blue. That needs to be jumped. And that needs to be like that. Perfect. Okay, so now we can get red into the first one, which makes way more sense to me. We want to steal from the third one. So we are going to steal here. I could theoretically have a belt balancer in here, but I don't think I need to. So this goes in here, which means we jump from here to here. And then push the rest through. Wait, what's going on here now? This is not the way it's supposed to be. Hold on. Haha, my bad. This is supposed to be that way. And that's supposed to be a straight line. Am I correct? No, I'm wrong. Wait. What is happening with my brain? This is stealing from the first one. This is stealing from the second one. No, it's correct. It's correct. It's correct. This is stealing from the third one. So we skip the second one, and that one's going up, and that one's going through. Yeah. All right. Now, I believe we can do the same thing here. Yeah, I could. No, I'm gonna do. I'm doing exactly the same thing here. So we are going green, gear wheels, and then iron in the outside one there. Okay. Theoretically, does that not mean I get to do something like that? We're already there, so that's good actually. Right, so if I line this up this way, and the only difference, of course, being this now, oops, this now needs to be that one, stealing from that one, do not need these ones. Jumping here, nope. Yeah, that works deliciously. Perfect. Right, so that's that one going up. Of course, we do need green, so green is going to go down one extra. Because now that one's the one we're stealing from. And this is the one we are just pushing through that way. Which means technically you are doing it wrong here as well. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. This one is the third one we are stealing from. So technically this needs to be there. And that needs to be, oops, and that needs to be pushed through to that one. And then these ones go through this way. Oops, a little bit too far. Always need to keep an eye out on what you are doing if you're doing things like balancing it out this way. But yeah, first one, second one, third one, fourth one. And all of these, technically, are these blue or... Yeah, these are blue. Perfect. Can just push on through without incident. And we can steal from them later, if we so desire. Now the only thing left is the iron that needs to go into this one, which technically is going to be a copy of this right here. Something is getting destroyed. Where is that? That's something we can take away later on. That's fine. I'm going to take this away. Don't need it. Theoretically, this needs to be stolen from the next one over still. Like so. Which means we automatically elongate these ones again. And always keep pushing that through. That goes up here. That goes way up here. Then this one does not need to be there. Any of this needs to be there. This needs to be connected. And that's our iron in. So, that's giving us our arms out. Perfect. Nope, you're stealing from the second belt. What? This is the first one. This is the second one. This is the first one. Third one. He's not stealing, he's borrowing. He'll put it back later, honest. It's fixed now? Okay, good. Then I accidentally fixed it. But I didn't see it. I will freely admit that. I would like to extend all of these eventually as well. That would be nice. Oops, that's a little bit too much. There you go. Perfect. What is that? Oh, it's a little bit of a rock. Okay. Alright, cool. How's our defenses going? Ooh, defenses are actually quite getting there. It's nice. It's nice. Nearly, well, we've got coverage at least everywhere. If there's a big attack, we might be in trouble, but we've got at least coverage. I should start placing down some more, what are they called? Artilleries, right? Yeah, probably. It's been quiet on this front for a while now. Scary. Very scary. We'll see what the day brings. Let's see. This is, yeah, we're still good. We're still good. This is still building. Quite good. Things are happening. We're definitely getting more iron in. Oh, these belts are nearly full. That is not bad at all. All of these are stuffed. Look at that. That's what we like to see. Very good. Very good indeed. Yeah, some gaps happening sometimes. Very strange gap though. It looks... Why does it look weird? Oh, I see. It's right in the, on one of those... Yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Alright, so that's all going into here. Should I start... I mean, it's not backed up, right? I mean, kinda is, but I don't think I can afford to elongate these machines to have more go on these belts. No, I don't think I can afford that. We're barely affording what we have right now. Once we get to upgrade all of these belts to blue, then we might push it in fast enough and get that to saturate. And then we can do bigger machines, right? For now, it is what it is. Let's focus a little bit on... Yeah, that's what I want to see. Let's focus a little bit on, at the start of getting our assembly machines out. Now, this takes a half-second to build and lots of speed modules. Of course, this takes also a half-second, I'm guessing. Yes, perfect. Alright, so that's a 1-to-1 ratio, and the same goes for the lighter one, I think. Yeah. We do need a lot of material, though. We need green chips, we need gear wheels and iron. Oops, I didn't set it, actually. Oops, there we go. Gear wheels, green chips, and iron. That's 3. Then we are adding steel to that, which is 4. And then this one needs red and green chips because we need to make speed modules. All right, that kind of squares, I guess. So the 6 items on belts to make this function, and this is a 1-to-1-to-1 ratio, with the only exception, of course, being this is a 1-to-1 ratio. I'm not crazy, right? A half-second build time for 1. Oops. And a half-second build time for 1. Wait. This needs 1. Does this also just need 1? Ah, no. This needs 2. You're missing a few belts in green. Oh, probably. Hold on. Probably. I'm missing a lot of belts in green. Or is that not what you're... Are you talking about these ones? We are... I was purposely skipping those bridges because it was... I couldn't do that because of this one. So I purposely skipped those ones. So this is fine. This is absolutely fine. That'll get fixed later on. Unless that's not what you're saying, then I don't know. I don't see where I'm missing anything else then. Okay. Enough of that. Times is Mr. Andrew. Dang it. Okay. This is actually a 2-to-1 ratio. So I need 2 of these to feed 1 of this. Which kind of stinks. Which means we are going to have a little bit of a wider stance. Which is okay, I suppose. If I want to have at least the top one go there, that means that the one below it... if I can do something like that, but maybe lower down, I can have the next one be there. Right? No, no, this will not work. Hold on. Hold on. I need to have, like I said, I want to have everything be fully beefed up. So that would be at earliest, it would be here. Now that's actually a good thing, because that means I can output to this side. Oops, that's real built. I didn't mean to do that. We can output to this side and have that go, oh, we have put these ones in the wrong position. Ah, poop. Well, that doesn't help, does it? 1, 2. Actually, it's supposed to be there. 1, 2. Actually, it's supposed to be there. Dang. Well, it still is the same, because I can still do that, right? On both sides. Right? That still functions. The problem, of course, with this is how do I get the... Well, there is no rest. Yes, there is the speed modules. How do I get those integrated into this system as well? Because obviously this now needs a single one out there, which means 1, 2, you get to be there, and 1, 2, you get to be there. I don't technically need this one, so I'm not going to do that one, because I'm already powered by that one, which is effectively the same one. Which counts for these ones as well. Yeah. Okay. So these ones feed into that. This would become a level 1. This would become a level 2. But how then do I get... Oh, I think I know how. Okay. So theoretically, this would feed again into that. I would probably make that somewhat similar looking. So we'd do something like that. We can get power out here and power out there. That's fine. This has the same ingredients, except this is steel, this is iron. That is fine. We can do a weave up here. That's a little bit too long. Can I get a shorter one? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Wait, did I not just have just the input for that? Oh, I got all the inputs for that. I see. Well, I don't like it. I'm going to go with this one. Let's flip this over. Let's let that land right. Oh, I have no choice in how that lands, do I? So I gotta land it like this. And then this one needs to take gear wheels and green chips and iron. Iron I can get in from the bottom. It doesn't really matter. No, I cannot. If I'm going to... How am I going to do this? Oh, I can, in fact. Okay, here's what we can do. How many of these do I actually need? Because if this is going to build level 1s, right, we can combine that with these ones and sideload that if we so desire, and have those two go into this one, right? Yeah, but how many do I need? Because I need 2 of those, so that's why we have 2 of those. I need 4 of those. But these build in like 40 million seconds. Uh-oh. Are we okay? We're fine. So that's a little bit of a problem. Because if I'm going to have the top machine build at full speed, which is a half second, if I have 15 of these machines going at 1 speed, we are going to go faster. I realize that. But if we are going at speed 1, then we've got 15 seconds. We have 15 machines. We get 1 per second. So I need 30 machines to get to a half second. I can't afford that. 30 machines? That would mean 10 green and 10 red per second. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. Dang. Nowhere near the end between the 2 yellow splitters on the green. What? No, near the end. Oh, sorry, Mr. Foball. Near the end between the 2 yellow splitters on the green. Huh. I am looking. I believe you right away, but I am missing where that is, sir. Where am I missing the belt, then? I believe you. I'm just yellow splitters. I mean, these yellow splitters or these yellow splitters? Yes, thank you, sir. You are awesome. You are absolutely awesome. Thank you, sir. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. By the way, Mr. Darkstorm, yes, I saw that. Thank you too, sir. Thank you too. Top belt. Yes, indeed. Indubitably. Now I can't do 30 machines in here. That's absolutely nuts, and we're not doing that. So I think I'm going to have to make a separate setup. But 30 machines, that's a lot. That is absolutely stupid. But it will make this go full bore all the time. Why does that feel wrong? Has that time changed from 1.1 to 2.0? I don't think it has. I think it was always 15 seconds. Then why does my memory tell me that the original Ultimate Starter Mall had like 6 of these machines and was able to easily keep up? I don't know. I'm going to have to think about this. How we are going to shape this, where we are going to place this, and if we're going to make a separate setup just for these level 1s, right? Do you really need to make a Mark III assembler at full bore though? I mean, that's a fair question, Mr. Doc Norway. I don't. But I'd like to pretend that I can build it anyway. The problem is not so much... It's not going to work at full bore anyway, because I don't think I can feed that much. I do want to have the... infrastructure that if I were to be able to feed that much, then it would work. Does that make sense? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to go for with all these machines, right? I mean, clearly I cannot feed in enough gear wheels, at least at the moment, and probably never, to keep these going full time, at full speed. Not realistically, anyway. But if these belts were full constantly, then it should do the job the way it was designed. Does that make sense? I don't know. Diablo doesn't work on need. He works on... he wants it because he can. That's basically the simple explanation of that. Alright, well that's going to be it for today, ladies and gentlemen. Time at the bar has been called, so I am off to do... to greener pastures. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. I will be back on Tuesday, of course, as per usual. But that leaves me only one thing left to say, and that is to say thank you to my patrons. Well, if it ever changed screens, it would. Hello. Yay! Thank you to my patrons for sponsoring this channel. It helps, it motivates. Thank you very much. And to anyone else, I'll say thank you very much for watching. Leave a like if you did. Subscribe to the channel. Comment down below if you have any suggestions or ideas. My name is Diablo, and I will see you next time.